Okay, I think we are about ready. I don't know if it's on your end, but I do hear that some like audio stuttering. I've been hearing that. How about how about we go ahead and I'm gonna close this out very quick. Yeah, I can hear audio stuttering. I'm gonna close that out. I am going to yeah, it's not responding. I knew something wasn't right. Okay, normally I don't have that problem. Okay, let's go ahead and boot that back up. I just remembered one thing. Exit to menu. Settings. I remembered because I was trying to mess around with getting my... Oh my god. I just logged myself out on accident. Okay, hold on. While I figured this out. Oh my god. Everything's scuffed. Because I was trying to get that achievement. I was sending trying to get that achievement fixed, and I was basically having to send a save state over. But because of that, I had to turn off hardcore mode to do that. There we go. That should be fixed. We should be good now. We're in challenge mode. There's no save states. We should be good. Yeah, I had to make a save state so I could send to the person that made the achievement set to try to potentially fix it. Before we start Soul of Rebirth, I am missing just 2 enemies in the base game. I think before we start Soul of Rebirth, maybe let's go find these. I have a bestiary pulled up. So number 84. Okay. None of these are missable. I know that much. Where are you? Okay, there's a vampire lady in Jade Passage. I'll pull that up here in a separate page. Jade Passage, not... Or in the Cyclone, but not in Pandemonium. And the other one... Okay. Number 124. Ah, there it is. I had a feeling about this enemy. It is in Pandemonium. So I'm gonna go ahead and... We are probably just talking about rare enemies. Can I get a... Yeah, enemies. That must be it. So... Oh, you know what? It's probably in the final floor. No, it's not. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and load up a new game while we're waiting around. Ah, right. I have to go through Jade Passage again. How far would I need to go just to find this enemy? The Iron Giant. Oh, it's on like the 5th floor. Or the 7th floor, whatever it is. Yeah, you know what? Let's just start Soul of Rebirth. Yeah, I know I'm kind of all over the place, but... Soul of Rebirth, we'll get that started, and then we'll take care of all of the other stuff. So, I think we'll just start it on file 6. Wait, select file to load. Oh, we have to load from this save file. Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. What is this place? Am I dead? What's that noise? Is someone there? I'm pulling up my achievement list on here just to see what's... Okay. Gordon! Not much for talk. Then let's see how you bleed. I'll not flee before the shade of the Empire. This I swear on the honor of House Kashwan. Behind you! Look out! And we get to play as Minwu, and... he looks familiar. Do you have Holy? Oh, Minwu doesn't even have Holy. Okay. Well, we're gonna continue like normal. Well, you have like level 4 in like every spell. We'll just do this. And this is why we went through Arcane Labyrinth with Minwu, so he gets to keep his best staff, his ultimate weapon. And these guys are still no threat. At least to Minwu. Minwu is overpowered. I don't remember Soul of Rebirth being that long of a mode. Story. Minwu? The White Wizard of Finn. It's me, Scott of Kashwan. Prince Scott? I heard you fell in Finn. So I did. I gave a ring to a young group sent by the rebels, and then... That means that this place must be... So, you're dead too? Then Hilda and Gordon, are they... No, Princess Hilda and Prince Gordon are well. Or at least they were when I died. Then it is true. You're as dead as I am. Yes, seeing you here has removed all doubt. How did it happen? Let me guess. The Imperials? No, the decision was to yield my life was my own. It was the only way to break the seal binding the Ultima magic. Ultima? Has the Empire grown so powerful that we must resort to such a terrible magic? I am confident my death was not in vain. By now the young warriors to whom you gave your ring should possess Ultima. Them? Firion, Maria, Guy. They formed the core of the rebel forces. I see. But where exactly does that put us? The afterlife, I suppose? And hell at that, judging by the scenery. I did take the lives of many foes while fighting the Empire. Hell? Or perhaps Jade? The passage to hell? I don't know. Let's find out. And we got Scott in the party. Gee, if we're all dead, I wonder who else we're gonna get in our party. Yeah, that's just progression. Let's take a look at Scott's stats now that we're at it. He is left-handed, and he has just mithril stuff. He prioritizes swords and shields, which, honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna take a quick glance. And Minwu has the same stuff that we left him with from before. So yeah, the Staff of Light, that's his exclusive weapon. He has this, he has everything the same. His agility's at 90, my god. He has mithril gloves. Oh, did we take away his thief's gloves? No, we didn't have thief gloves by the time we lost him, I believe. Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, everything's the same as you left Minwu. I want to take a quick glance at the achievements for Soul of Rebirth. I want to double check. Okay. I don't think we're going to be missing much. Yeah, all treasures, bestiary. There's a couple missables, but I'm not too worried about them. I'm not too worried about the missables. Alright. We do need to gain every treasure. Luckily, it's not missable, so that's fine. A gill snapper. That's new. Too bad I don't have holy. I really wish he had holy. But when you have the Staff of Light... Scott got agility. What is your... 66%? That's not bad. That is not bad. So, one thing I remember about... Ooh, new enemy, Deathhorn. Again, we're just gonna do this like normal. Luckily, we don't need to worry about, like, I don't know, giving Scott different magic or anything. We don't have to worry about Minwu, like, getting certain spells. Or leveling up certain spells. No, we're just kind of playing through this like normal. More or less. So that's nice. But yeah, one thing I remembered about Soul of Rebirth is that it's Jade Passage mirrored. Like, it's all the same. It's just a mirrored version of Jade Passage. And I think all the treasures are mirrored too. Wait, do we even know where we are? Unknown cave, not yet. Okay. Another ether. Wait, can we go to... Okay, new enemy, Bigfoot. You know, I kind of feel like the main game could have used enemies like these, like another upgrade to some of the other enemies, and then spread them out a little bit more. I don't know. Because the enemies were just very weak in the main game. There's not much to really work on, honestly. Can we? No. You could tell that this is just a mirrored version of Jade Passage, because why else would you put that teleporter there if it doesn't do anything? Gigasworm. Minwu doesn't have Holy to work on, so he only has physical attacks. Oh my god, Minwu. Do I need to use Blink? I'm risking it. There we go. I want Minwu to get HP agility. Okay, no stamina, but he got HP. Healing is better in battle. Okay, that's a lot of enemies, but, you know, gotta just work with something. Gotta start with my cure. Again, sadly, I really wish this... I kind of wish this was pixel perfect in the sense that I could heal myself and it just remembers all the damage I took. So that way I'm like, I could get an HP boost if I don't heal and finish the fight. So I'm not going to heal, you know? So far, nothing complicated. But when we get back to the main game, I'm not sure if that's going to be today, but when we get back to the main game, it's going to be a lot more Arcane Labyrinth mainly, and a lot of grinding. it's the boring part about these potential retro achievement runs, you know? The part I always dread. Because it's just the grinding session. I feel like when we're at the grinding session, I need to find something else to, like, potentially run at the same time. I don't know. I hope the volume is at a good level, because I messed around with some audio settings over my break, and some things are slightly different. So now I have individual control of the PSP audio instead of just all sounds that run through my computer. So it makes it easier, but I had to readjust the settings, so I don't fully know how loud it is right now. Death is sweet, isn't it, Joseph? Now we have all eternity together. Borgin. What a surprise. Alright, it's about time I sold your hash. What does that mean? Die here and you'll come right back! I can kill you until the end of time! What? Yes, the immortal body I've so longed for is mine at last. Careful, he's undead. Borgin, you traitorous dog! Well, with this one, kind of like before, we need to have Joseph be the one to win. So I'm just going to have Minwu do the normal white mage stuff. We are going to have him cast Blink on everyone. Scott will do nothing. And Joseph's going to attack. Okay, well, now I don't think I need to worry about special attacks. I think I'll go ahead and set up... we'll go ahead and set up Protect. And I think I'll just keep stacking Protects, I don't know. And Joseph, now that we have him back, he has his, I was gonna say fisticuffs, but no, it's knives. Again, this is one of the issues I have with Final Fantasy II. You give a weapon that's clearly fisticuffs, cat claws, right? But they treat it as knives. So it kind of ruins... Joseph's ultimate weapon is basically useless. There we go. I mean, we got a spirit increased. Well, if it isn't Minwu. So you're here too, Joseph. The Prince of Kashwan. I heard you were mortally wounded at Finn. I was. And you? After fighting Borgin, we fell into a trap he laid. It was a sorry way to go, but at least I helped those kids escape. So you were also with them when... And I don't regret a thing. They're young, but they got spirit. Now, can either of you tell me where we are? Are we supposed to be dead? We think this may be a passage to hell. Or the passage to hell. Jade? The passage they say the beasts of hell used to enter the world of the living? What are we doing here? There may still be some task for us to do. Something left unfinished. An unfinished task, huh? Then we best finish it. And we got Joseph in the party. Yay! And we got a trio of dead guys. Was that Thief's Gloves? Ooh. Hold on. Luckily, Joseph kept the Thief's Gloves. as much as I want to hand it to Minwu, because, you know, it's always great. He already has 99% evasion. It needs to go to Scott. That way he has 82 evasion. Yeah, I just remembered he's on Dragon Claws, which is knives. And we gave him a shield. That's right. Yeah, Joseph, like, Cat Claws, he either needed Cat Claws to be recounted as fisticuffs, like some sort of weird upgrade, but the problem is it's counted as unarmed, not a weapon type. It's weird. Or he needed, like, an accessory. He needed an accessory instead, and that would boost, like, fisticuffs damage. I don't know. Like, he needed something like that to really keep him under fisticuff. Hey, we found Soul Eater. And I didn't give Joseph any magic or anything, so he's just gonna be fighting, like, you know, fisticuffs. Except not fisticuffs anymore. So the one benefit is, if you were to give Joseph magic, or even Minwu some, like, different magic or stuff. Wait, what is that? A Galacia Labol? Labolas. Okay. But because I didn't give Joseph any if I could have given Joseph magic, and he could come in here with it. So that is one benefit for this version of the game. I'm gonna also point out this story mode was in the Game Boy Advance version. This was added for Game Boy Advance. It was Arcane Labyrinth that was added for PSP. And it's too bad we can't give Scott. He doesn't have a ultimate weapon or anything. He never joined the party. We never went through Arcane Labyrinth. Hellfire, okay. More Death Horns, okay. But yeah, I could have given Joseph magic. He could have come in with some spells to use an MP. I'm not going to bother with that, obviously. It was just another person to grind, you know. It wasn't worth it. However, since Minwu's my white mage, and Scott already has some magic, if I get any sort of black magic, I'm handing it to Scott. And by black magic, I mainly mean Berserk. That's the spell I mainly am referring to, because Berserk is too good. Ancient Sword, okay. That's better than the Mithril one, and that's the one that adds Curse. Let's go up here. Oh, that's the exit. But yeah, if you really wanted to, when you had Minwu and Joseph in the party, in the main game, you could just over-level them, basically. You know, over-level's not the right word, but you know what I mean. Miss Vamp. New enemy. What? And we didn't get to see what she could do. Not that it probably doesn't make that much of a difference. It's probably just the same as every other enemy. Death Knights. I am going to assume... Oh, no, I can one-hit KO them. Okay. At least with Minwu and Joseph. Yeah, I figured. Minwu and Joseph are so strong because of their ultimate weapons. And again, because it was reading the cleared save data, you could come in here without their ultimate weapons. And when I first played this version of the game, I went through Arcane Labyrinth, you know, basically after beating the game. And I think when I ended up getting Minwu's ultimate weapon, I'm like, well, who's this for? I can't use it. And then I looked it up. It's for Minwu. Like, oh, what's the point in that? And it's because you're supposed to go through Arcane Labyrinth as you play. Man, even with Curse, Scott didn't even deal that much more damage. Maybe they just have low defense as it is. Yeah, we go through here, nothing in there. Ooh, Joseph's knife went up. Now, what I could have done from the... Ooh, sea serpents, new enemy. What I could have done with Joseph from the very beginning was, instead of going with fisticuffs, I just give him knives immediately. So that way he was already working on it, knowing ahead of time. But the thing is, like, the game expects Joseph to be fisticuffs. They give him unarmed. That's... And I think he already had a small level in fisticuffs. So they kind of wanted you to make him fisticuffs. But in this version only, they give him a knife for an ultimate weapon. So it's... yeah. Silver Curious. That... well... do that. It should go to Minwu as well, but again, Scott needs the evasion boost. Okay. And this should be the same. Yes. Berserk, Haste, Holy, and Flare. So I want Berserk. I want Holy. That's... Haste is okay, but, you know. Okay. So first... Berserk goes to Scott. Haste goes to Scott. With Minwu, since he has Holy now, I want to get rid of Fear. Fear is such a useless spell. I'd rather not have that. And we are going to give him Holy. Perfect. And I am going to arrange this so that way Holy's up front. It's my only offensive magic spell. There we go. And that's honestly about where I want it. And Scott's gonna now focus exclusively on Berserk. Mainly Berserk. I don't really care so much about Haste. Except for about the Flame Princess. Which I could just start working on Holy. Alright. You start working on Berserk, and Joseph goes to town. If we can get Scott Osmos, that'd be great too. And I'm just gonna keep spamming Berserk. It needs to be worked on. We see how good Berserk is. And I might as well work on Holy. By the way, the bird is Pyrolisk. I think it's supposed to be a fire bird based on the word pyro, but yeah, it didn't really do anything. Yeah, really get these two working on. We see how good Berserk is. And holy, it's because Minwu needs an offensive spell. Berserk missed. Okay, whatever. There we go. At least they're level 2 now. Okay. Berserk. Go. Really work on these 2 spells. These are the only ones I care about. Jeez, like, 1 Berserk. Oh, well, it's a level 2 Berserk, and he's already doing basically a little more than double damage. Again, that's a level 2 Berserk. Okay. High Potion. Giga Parasites. And it's Giga Dead. So because these are now, like, different variants of monsters we've been fighting, I'm assuming they're stronger, right? Than all the other ones we've been fighting? It's hard to tell. Golden Shield. Demon Spear? Eye Drops. Well, I can at least do something about the Golden Shield. Golden Shield is better than Mithril. Light Spear that goes through. Well, I'm not using spears. Or I'm not having Scott use spears. Although I could, but I'm not. It is what it is. Sometimes the spells won't go off. Berserk. Physical attacks. And remember, with, like... Okay, not necessarily with Emperor, but I was having a level 8 Berserk in the main game. Just imagine how much damage you could deal with a level 16. Wait, what is that? Aura? Doesn't Minwu already have Aura? No, Aura's black magic. That's right. Sure. Give it to Scott. I don't plan on using it because, honestly, I never really ended up using it. Once you have Berserk, you don't need anything else. But out of all... I'm giving Scott the black magic, basically. I may end up giving Minwu Osmos as, like, his only black magic spell. Because that's just how good Osmos is. The way ahead leads to a forsaken place. It exists for those who may one day tread its darkened path. Still an unknown cave. Man, I hope I got every treasure along the way. But I could go back if needed. Okay. One second. Refresh this page. So, there's that roundworm. I'm gonna make a save. I'm not over that. I'm gonna create a buffer. There we go. File 7. Not so fast. This one's mine. Who? It's Rickard! A dragoon. This fiend followed me all the way to hell. That's a grudge to end all grudges. And we know the drill. Minwu, let's go ahead and cure. Scott needs it. Berserk. Defend. And Rickard needs to be the one to get the final kill. And that's that. 3,000 gil. And Rickard got some agility. Well, if it isn't... Oh, no. What's going on? Apparently OBS crashed. Apparently OBS disconnected briefly. We're live on YouTube. Well, it says we reconnected. My computer says I reconnected, but I don't know. Okay. I think we're here. I think we're good. I think we are reconnected. I'm just checking a few things. Okay. We did crash. That did happen. Wonder how that's gonna go on the YouTube side, to be honest. Okay. We'll keep an eye out. Honestly, if stream keeps crashing, I just end it early. Okay. So you too have lost your life. What of Ultima? What of Furion and the others? Don't worry. The spell is theirs now. We confronted the Dark Knight, who proclaimed himself Emperor. But as we faced him, his master returned, risen from hell. I'm sure it was here that he gained such hideous power. Then Furion and the others? With any luck, they escaped on my wyvern. I bought them as much time as I could. You too, huh? And you are... I am Joseph. I was traveling with them, same as you. I am Scott, Prince of Keshwan. I too shared my last words with them. We all have one thing in common. We traveled with them and lost our lives. Are you saying that our meeting here is no accident? The Emperor acquires power from hell. We find ourselves in Jade, the passageway to hell. It seems that some fate unknown even to me is at work. And we got Rickard. There we go. We got our full party. It is not going to change. And we got Ether. That was totally worth it. And yeah, the party will not change. This is the full party. Protect Ring. What did that do again? Protects against instant death. Well, do we need Thief's Gloves, actually? You do. Minwu doesn't really. Rickard definitely doesn't. Protects against instant death. He still has 99 agility. Honestly, I'd rather have the Thief's Gloves over Mithril. There we go. Everyone basically has Thief's Gloves, except for Rickard, but he doesn't need it. Wait, did I go into the... Did I end up going into that room, or did I skip it? I might have just skipped it. There, Scott needs healing. Rickard is definitely the strongest one here. That is for sure. Oh, let me go back. Let me double check things. Joseph got a strength boost. Nice. YouTube's live. Sorry, I'm just double checking the stream. That crash, you know, crashes causes problems, you know what I mean? Hopefully that is the only crash. Zerk. But yeah, I definitely want to see if I could get Scott Osmos. And I may even give Minwu Osmos. I like it more than Swap. But Swap has its benefits. There is benefits to having Swap, but I'd rather have Osmos if I'm trying to get MP back. I don't really care if Minwu's just a pure white mage. He can have one black magic spell. You know, gotta work on that. I mean, I think he got an intelligence boost from the Staff of Light anyway, so... He has decent intelligence. And it'll just only go up from there. Just some eye drops. Oh, wait, no. There we go. And we got, what is that, level 4? Machanon. I'm in charge with patrolling this area. The city is not safe, so we must remain vigilant. So I'm guessing monsters can just pop through there. Oh my god, we got a raid.
Feel the power.
Hey,
of
El
my
Magnifico, how's it going? It's been a little bit. And of course an ad is currently playing. Wait, there's no sound effects? Oh my god, nothing's working right. At least it doesn't seem that way. Oh, I know why I can't hear the... I know why I cannot hear the sound effect. Hey, Pikachu, how's it going? You know what? While the ad is playing, let me go ahead and get this shout-out going. I really need to actually make a shout-out command and not just use the... this. And of course the ads are playing, because why not? Did I get them? Yay, I got it to work. Surviving? I'm doing alright. I basically didn't stream all last week. And of course the audio's like bad. Okay, hold on. We are going to save. I am having tech issues today. Okay, hold on. I am having tech issues galore today. Yes, I was waiting for the ad break to end, which should be... right now, the ad should be done. Hello, I am Scottbach. I am a robot. I used to be a human, but I died. It was very tragic, I assure you. Someone shed a tear. Now I just possess this robot and continue to play video games. That should be done by now. Today we're having scuff streams. I tend to... I died? Yes. That's what the soul is in the center of my robot body. It's just possessing the robot. It was very tragic, I assure you. Somebody shed a tear. Yeah, I know why the sound effect didn't play. Yeah, so... I tend to play a lot of retro games. Right now I'm playing through Final Fantasy II on PSP, and I like to play with retro achievements, and the goal is to get all achievements, and my god, the audio. Why can't the audio just work? Today's just a scuff stream, like, all around. I almost feel bad, because it feels like it's like... This is just one of those bad days. Yeah, it looks like you won the Battle Royale, El Magnifico. But yeah, I stream 5 days a week. Wednesdays are Monster Hunter World at the moment to play multiplayer. But the rest of the time, right now, it's Final Fantasy II. If the stream wants to work. I wonder if Princess Hilda is alright. I'm worried, but there's nothing I can really do. So, let me catch you up with the plot of Final Fantasy II. I beat the game last week. So, we are playing as the characters that died throughout the campaign in an extra story mode called Soul of Rebirth. Considerations regarding my death. Yeah, it was very tragic, I assure you. Someone shed a tear. Someone did. I'm not saying it was for me, but someone did. Yeah, so we are playing as the characters that died throughout the main campaign, and we are just, going through, basically hell, more or less. Sid, what are you doing here? No one's more surprised than me. Who'd have thought there'd really be an afterlife? And on top of it, and to top it off, everyone died fighting the Empire. How do you like that? I gave up the life of a white knight for the lure of the skies, and here I am. So Sid used to be like a knight from Finn or something? Interesting. Never thought I'd wind up in hell for it, though. Anyway, any way you slice it, this place is different than any story I ever heard about, Jade. You only have 5k points. You need 45k more for a challenge run? Oh. You know what that means, Pikachu. You need to have me on the background more. You don't think this is Jade? If this is the entrance to hell, what are innocent little kids doing here? When I first got here, this place was just how you picture hell. Monsters fed on everyone they could catch. The old children, you name it. By the time we found a place without monsters to build this makeshift town, most of the people were already done in. Never thought I'd end up in hell for it, though. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Terrible. Seems very chill. Sid is pretty chill about, being dead. Since you all showed up, people have started to show some hope. It's funny to think of the dead having hope, but there it is. Gotta look. Yeah, you gotta do more lurking, Pikachu. By the way, speaking of, redeems, I've been thinking about adding. I haven't added it yet, but I'm thinking of adding a redeem where it's make me play a song from a rhythm game, and I have a couple rhythm games. So it's just like, you redeem it, I stop what I'm doing, I play a song from a rhythm game, go back. And some of the rhythm games I have, and I know it works, I have Donkey Konga. And the bongos work. So I'm asking you, find out what in blazes is going on. Where are we? And what are we doing here? I get to be his underling even in the afterlife. Talk about lucky. I need to add it because right now it's just Donkey Konga, and I have Kingdom Hearts Melody and Memory on PS4. But And then I need to add, like, the Final Fantasy Theorhythm game on 3DS, but other than that, that's all the rhythm games I really have. What are we doing in a place like this? We're supposed to be dead. Oh, by the way, El Magnifico, what were you playing? The monsters around here are unlike any of I have seen. Keep your guard up. I'm dying for a drink. I mean, you are dead. Bongo stream? It's hard to say to do a bongo stream altogether, but I could do a full bongo stream. Playing King... Oh, King's Quest! That, the point-and-click stuff. That's cool. Is it your first time playing through them? I have personally never played through them myself, but I've seen a good amount of videos talking about speedruns for those. We lose so many to the monsters. I survived so far, but what good can those old bones do? It's your first time playthrough? Very cool. Gives me hope to see people like you here. The monsters got a lot of us before we finally made it here. If you're going into those point-and-click adventure games, El Magnifico, obviously there's like, I don't know, 8 or 9 King's Quests. But if you're looking for point-and-clicks, there is a point-and-click I could recommend. It's Conquest of the Longbow. That seems pretty cool. It's a Robin Hood game, where you could be the worst Robin Hood of all time. Oh my god. You know what? Ain't no way we're letting even one of those BCs in. I'm gonna try resetting. The audio scuff is just awful. Everything's bad. Today's just a scuff stream. Close that all the way out again. My OBS crashed. That was part of the problem. Yeah, we're just not having a good day today. Let me close a lot of... Not close, but... And I've been messing around with audio settings, so that's why the raid sound effect wasn't audible, because I've been messing around with audio settings. You've added Conquest of the Longbow to the list. Good. It is a Robin Hood game, and you could choose to just be a huge asshole and just not help anyone, and the game will just let you continue being Robin Hood and just continue the game. Like, normally in point-and-click games, you screw something up, you're in a dead game, you know? Robin Hood will kind of just let you keep going. Not really your style, but interesting. I mean, you don't have to be a huge asshole, but the thing is, you can be a huge asshole, and the game will just let you continue. That's what I'm really trying to get at. Why are we in this hellish place? For a hellish place, this seems pretty nice. Ooh, we got armor shop. Mithril, I don't care about mithril stuff. This is even worse. What about this? Okay, now we got good stuff. Rickard doesn't need any of this, though. By the way, El Magnifico, have you played Final Fantasy II before? Okay, we are gonna get everyone ice shields. And I'll go ahead and get everyone Giant's Helms. I don't know if I need them, though. Yes, but you didn't finish it? What made you stop? Was it the gameplay style that turned you off? Let's give everyone ice shields. Oh, right, Rickard has a flame shield, but oh well. At least we have a flame shield as an option. Don't recall. This is more than a decade ago. I see. Which version, by the way? Because I'm currently playing the PSP version, which I personally think is probably the best version. So you have an evasion of 99%. If I give you Giant's Helm, it's still 99% good. Dawn of Souls. Okay, that is GBA. So this version PSP is built off of Dawn of Souls, and it adds an extra bonus dungeon in the main campaign. 93, that's pretty good. I'll take it. 99% evasion, mithril, giant's helm. 99% evasion, okay. And what about Rickard? You have gold hairpin. I'm pretty sure you have 99 evasion. Oh, gold hairpin's better. Never mind. Okay, yeah, so to explain what I was just kind of looking at, Magnifico. So how this game works very weird. There's no traditional levels. The more you use a weapon type, the better it gets. Same thing with shields. The more you use magic, the stronger it gets. And how this works is, if you have a level 4 Holy tries to hit 4 times. That's how it works. You have a level 7 in staffs, you hit the opponent 7 times. Minus out the opponent's evasion. What I was looking at is, you see agility here? This stat? Agility is like the only stat that can go up just randomly. How it works is, it takes this percentage right here and divides it by 4. And that's the chance of getting an agility boost. What boosts this number? A few things. Armor, stuff like Thief's Gloves can boost agility. If you have something like a Silver Curious, which is light armor, that can boost it. So like, light armor, just be more lightweight. Having shields equipped. Certain weapons can let you boost this. But what also boosts evasion? Agility. So the higher agility, the higher evasion percentage you get. So it's a snowball effect. So when I was equipping the Giant's Helm, it's a heavier helm. So it would normally slow you down. But my agility is so high that it didn't even change this evasion percentage. If you're granting out your characters to have them attack each other right at the start of the game, could actually leave the starting channel. Monsters were ridiculously strong outside town. Honestly, if you kind of have a rough idea of what you're doing, the game doesn't require that much grinding. Normally, when I play, not counting this playthrough because this requires different mindset, I grind at the beginning of the game to get some money and so I could get some spells. And usually there's one other time I tend to do grinding, right at the Cyclone. But other than that, I just kind of play throughout the game. And you just naturally get boosts. With magic users, just use 1 spell per battle. And you'll naturally just kind of boost things. It's not as grindy as I think most people do think it is. Also, Minwu already came with basically all these spells. I would personally never give someone this many spells. It's usually, honestly, something like this is about mostly what I have. Even though Scott came in with these 5 right here. But yeah, normally I don't give that much magic, so that's just less of a grind. What do we got here? I don't want any of those. Blink's good, but I have it. What do you have? As in a life zap mini. I didn't realize Minwu doesn't have mini. Well, I don't really care. That's fine. I don't need anything right there. By the way, El Magnifico. Berserk is so freaking good. Hey, Crimson, how's it going? And I see the Hydrate redeem. I'll drink to that. Sorry, you were playing Pokken. Didn't see me come online. Well, I did crash, so that is a factor. How's Pokken going? Hey, do you know where my dad is at? He's probably alive. Weapon shop. I don't need any of this. Nope, none of that either. And Scott has a... Oh no, we could get him a wing sword. That's better than the ancient sword. There we go. Oh yeah, so when you play through the game, You go through Arcane Labyrinth, and if you do things right, you can give each character an ultimate weapon that it's exclusive to them. And it, like, boosts, like, all their stats. So coming in here with Minwu, Joseph, and Rickard with their ultimate weapons, like, nothing's stopping me. You'll find my finest creations here. If you're in the market for weapons, give them a try. I beat the streamer friend you were playing, you think, like, 23-2. Wow. That is an insane difference. I don't need any of that. Who do you play as in Pokken? I'll be honest, when it came to Pokken, I only have the Wii U version. This warp gate just appeared out of nowhere. The other side is crawling with hideous monsters. Stay away if you know what's good for you. You play as Lucario? Okay. I only have the Wii U version, and I only played one character, and that was Weavile. And I maxed it out. You need to raid and run. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thanks for stopping by, El Magnifico. Thanks for the raid. I need to stop by your streams more. Usually when I wake up, I'm just so sleepy, though. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. You have both Wii U and Switch, but no DLC. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the Switch version yet. I need to pick it up at some point. A palace? This must be Pandemonium. The palace of the Lord of Hell. Still in the unknown palace. Okay. And we got new enemies. We got Chimera Brain. I gotta work on Berserk. And... wait, no. You go here. And Orcat? Another one of those big eye, multi-eye enemies. Great. Yeah, take care of Magnifico. I need to try to stop by one of your streams. A little bit more. Oh, wow. Weak fire damage, even though it's max level. Who'd just think? If you multi-target, it's super weak. Death 6. Ooh, this could be dangerous. But I think Rickard is protected. Okay, good. Let's work with more Holy. Let's Berserk Rickard. I think we now actually have to try. I'm not overpowered. I need to actually try. Okay, we got Berserk on 2 characters. I'll continue using Holy for a little bit. And I think I'm going to have Scott attack. Probably do something like this. Yeah, so how this game works is like when you use a physical attack, the game, after you finish the fight, the game rolls basically a random number to see if you get a strength boost, and that's how it works for like all your stats. Oh no, Joseph got hit by Curse. That's bad. We're gonna use Basuna. Curse cuts your attack and defense by half. It kinda just nullified Berserk. My god. What's the point of having Basuna if it doesn't work? The fact that it misses is annoying. Well, okay then. Physical attacks it is. See, 0 damage. Oh, wow, Joseph died. Wait, how much damage did he deal? Wait a minute. Hold on, he did less HP damage than what Joseph's HP actually was. Oh. That enemy must have some sort of instant death chance with physical attacks. Oh, Curse is a permanent one. That's why it didn't work. Okay, hold on. No, we'll go ahead and have Minwu revive. And then you go ahead and use Ezuna, not Basuna. There we go. That makes a difference. Little murderers. Gotta take a nap. Catch me next time. Thanks for stopping by, Pikachu. If you want to try to get me to do that challenge run, you need to stop by more often, or at least have me in the background. I'm assuming you're gonna try to do something Bloodborne related, because that's the only Souls game that I have. I need to pick up a Souls game, another Souls game soon. I think we are now at a point where I can probably just rely on physical attack. Do one spell, physical attacks, something like that. Yeah, we'll be okay. So far, the stream hasn't had any other issues yet, so we're good on that one. Ooh, Black Robe. Okay. That increases intelligence. And since Scott is the only one with some black magic, we'll give it to him. And well, the evasion stays the same. That's fine. I mean, he has level 4 Fire, Thunder, and Blizzard, you know. I mean, if I get another one, I could hand it to Minwu. At least, like, we could do something with that intelligence, maybe. We're gonna cure the blood bones. Berserk. Joseph. No, wait. Joseph, you attack this one. There we go. I want to make sure that one in the front died. And blood bones takes some damage with cure. There we go. Got him out of there. Yeah, how this works is if they're undead, you can use healing magic or life. You can use cure or life and it will do the opposite effect. Physical attacks the rest of the time. That mini Santana, or was it the Poroboros? Yeah, it is mini Santana. Obviously, that's where I need to get some MP back from, but I don't have Osmos. But yeah, Crimson, is Lucaria the only character you play in, or you have played in Pokken, or have you dabbled in some of the others? Because when I played on Wii U, I played Weavile. I maxed out, like, Weavile's level. Well, I got Curse and Flare. Well, I might as well give Curse to Scott. I might as well give Flare to Scott. Not that I need them. And Cat Claws is weaker than... Oh! No, it's not! Cat Claws is stronger than Dragon Claws. You have tried, but you kind of suck. Ah, I see. It says it's stronger, but I bet there's a reason why I wouldn't want to do that. Give me a sec. There's probably a big reason why I wouldn't want to actually use Cat Claws. Okay, Dragon Claws. Okay, Dragon Claws. It is weaker, that is true. But it gives Joseph 30 strength and agility. So that's the benefit. So it's giving these two 30 points. Honestly, that's better in the long run. So yeah, even though Cat Claws is pretty good, that's a pretty good drop. No, I'm better off with Dragon Claws, even though like the attack power is different. You like Gardevoir, but you know 0 combos, and it's been a very long time since you got asked to play Pokken. It's the first online match in history. Oh, okay. You were asked to play Pokken. Okay. You didn't go up and ask them. Interesting. Holy. Berserk. Do that. By the way, I booted up Blaze Blue the second game the other day. Played through arcade mode with Arakune a little bit. Just to kind of continue it a little bit. Because I haven't booted it up since November. It's been a while since I booted it up. Still kind of just slowly working my way through that. You saw that? Yeah, that's right. And like I said, I booted up Central Fiction. I have Central Fiction downloaded. I just haven't, You hate playing Arakune? And against Arakune? Honestly, I didn't mind playing as Arakune. It wasn't the worst character. But, like, obviously I could be better. Oh, great. Got instant death on Scott and Joseph. That's not fun. And Minwu's about to die too. Okay, we're gonna have to fully heal Minwu. And while Rickard continues to fight, I'm gonna have to have Minwu heal. Or revive, I should say. Actually, maybe I should get rid of the blood bones first. Or do... fine, whatever. Minwu's not as strong. But yeah, every time I go through arcane mode, freaking Hazuma always gives me trouble. Sometimes I'll, you know, lose once or twice to a round or something, but it's when I get to Hazuma where it takes me like 20 tries to win. Hazuma's annoying, but, you know, it's arcade mode. He has that stupid BS thing where if you get too close, he'll drain your health and add it to his. It's kind of dumb. Lizard. Okay. Revive Joseph. Might as well cast Berserk. Because that's what I was trying to do. And if I do this, Scott and Joseph get a health boost. Or at least they should. Oh great, who's confused? Okay, Joseph, that... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Now, what am I doing? Just attack. Why am I even bothering with defending? So something talk about super combos in Discord. Didn't know those existed. Super combos? Oh, yeah. You could kind of do combos that lead into supers. And I was trying to mess around with that, and I couldn't really get one for Arakune. I think I managed to pull one off with Ragna. Let's get Berserk going. Lamia Matriarch. Ooh. Oh yeah, ad break. Oops. Let me set up the Battle Royale. And I better heal Joseph. There we go. Joseph's knife and shield. Okay, good. A black dragon. Well then. Let's berserk Rickard and get to fighting. But yeah, Crimson, I think I remember playing as Ragna. And I think I was able to do a combo that allows me to link into a super. It's been a while, to be fair. But I think I remember able to kind of do a quick combo to get myself into... super range. Oh my god, I did not realize how underpowered I am. Flare 16, and he loves to single target. Okay. You do like one combo that works about 60% of the time. I know. Pass unless it's a dragon lady. Oh. I mean, we got the black dragon here. Okay, you know what? Let me go ahead and cure Scott. I need to set up more... You know what? I need to try to set up Curse. Yeah, and the combos I'm talking about is fairly simple. I'm more talking about, like, I don't know, a 4 to 5 hit combo that leads to a super. Like, nothing that drastic. God. I need to get Shell going. Oh my god, I'm actually struggling. I'm actually having trouble. I highly doubt I can actually get Curse going, but I'm just trying. Okay, you know what? Shell, you should cure yourself. Fight, fight. I need to get some magic resistance going. Oh yeah, Scott's not going to survive from that. Joseph's not doing anything. Oh my god. Okay. Cure. Life. Physical attack. Level 1 life, damn. You know, we're undead, we're dead, and yet we're able to cast life. How does this work? Explain that to me. So wait, now that... Okay, cure Joseph. Cure yourself. Physical attacks. Do you know how to play as Mai a bit? The easiest character. Is Mai in one of the later Blaze Blues? Because I don't recognize that character. Cure yourself. Berserk Joseph, because that way we can get him to do something. Because like I said, I've only played the first two. I did not realize Joseph could be one-hit KO'd. I think I realized something about the Black Dragon. So... let's get another Berserk going. I think I realized something. He starts spamming Flare to start the fight. Single target. But then when you decide to use Shell, he realizes I could deal more damage if I use physical attacks. And then once you use Protect, it kind of goes back and forth. So, let's get another Protect going, actually. Since I can survive Flare. I'm actually going to have you use Cure. Hibiki and Mai. Use S and Naoto, but I'm rusty on both points. Oh my god, finally. Minwu's Cure, Shell, Spirit Increase, Scott's MP, Intelligence, Spirit, Magic, Strength. Oh my god, we got so many boosts. Okay, that was bad. Oh, I can't teleport. Because I'm not in a dungeon. Or I can't go to the overworld. Well then. Do I have... There's no way to warp out, is there? Fine. I'm making a save. Not that you were even decent with them anyway. Yeah, I understand. Okay, gold golems. That's new. Let's go ahead and get Blink going. Oh, I should have Blink instead of Protect. I forget how much better Blink is. Okay, let's get Berserk going on Rickard. I know, like, probably Thunder will probably... Thunder or Fire will probably be better for gold golems. Is that the thing? It kind of looks like the thing. And he is giant, and he is pissed. Fire? 90 damage. And Joseph's not doing much either. Oh my god. Rickard's the only one that could do something. Okay. Cure. Thunder? I'm actually struggling. Okay, I think they're weak to Thunder. Kind of like the Mithril Golems. I wasn't 100% sure on that one. My god. Alright, Protect. You cure yourself, and hope Joseph survives. Yes. Okay, Rickard has, like, good evasion. I think we're probably okay now. I have a gut feeling I'm not gonna make it far. I think I need to get back to town and heal up. I forget what happens when you get a game over. Leading first? Yes, you are first. No matter what anyone says, you are indeed first. That is proof. I think we could go with physical attacks. And I know Joseph's not really able to do anything. But I gotta just do this, boost my strength, let Rickard attack. Oh my god. He hits hard. Oh yeah, I was gone since like last Wednesday. And I've been busy, so I've been working on like a bunch of yard work for a family member. But there is like we're doing like full cleanup yard work. And there's just so much debris and there was just so much stuff to work on that I've been going over there since Wednesday and I got done yesterday. Like it was that ridiculous. I don't think I'm gonna make it. And I forget what happens when you die. Do you have to reload your save? I think I might need to just head back. Kotoba Pass and Twin Head. Okay. No, I gotta just... Actually, no, we're going after the Kotoba Pass. I'm pretty sure that thing can stun me. Wait a minute, doesn't... Staff of Light... No, it doesn't... It's not an item I can use. Okay. Don't attack yourself. Oh, Abel's Lance can use Holy as an item, but honestly, Rickard is better physical attacker, so... But yeah, I don't know if you saw this, Crimson, but I was messing around with Donkey Konga, and it works. I got Donkey Konga to work with the bongos. I think I really just need to make the redeem, and just, even if it's only Donkey Konga 1 and 2, just have that be available. And Melody and Memory, because that's easy to just pop in. Okay, I think we're good. We could just go with physical attacks. But yeah, Donkey Konga works. Oh, at least the first one. I didn't technically check the second one, but I did. So many stat boosts. While I didn't test out Donkey Konga 2, it was more about seeing if the... It was more about the bongos themselves, and they do work. That's more what I was worried about. Let's get rid of this one as well. Good, get him out of here. Hey, Shroob, how's it going? Came to lurk there. Thank you for showing up. Yeah, we're just going through Soul of Rebirth. If you notice, everyone here was dead in the main campaign. We're in the... Oh, I got a Yoichi bow. Nice. Everyone here died in the main campaign. We're in the underworld. We're just going through and figuring out what's going on. Dark Behemoth. Blink. Berserk. And let's just hope I survive. Because the game's actually challenging now. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Shroob. Oh my god. Like, everyone's like, has like no strength. Except for Rickard. He's the only one. You need to heal yourself. I don't care about the HP boost. Did you do? What did you do? I don't know. I don't know why Crimson is pointing a gun at you. Oh my god, I am out of cure. Minwu's out of MP. I guess I need to maybe swap an enemy. Twist headband. You know what? Hold on, let me look at that. It is a better Giant's Helm, I think. Well, it works out. Well, Shroob, I had scuff today. OBS crashed. I've been having audio issues with this game. You know, this is just a weird day. And I know I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god, like, Scott's doing 0 damage. Chaos Riders. Again, Rickard's the only one that can really do anything. Oh no, I'm more susceptible to status effects. It's not like I had MP to begin with. It is weird today, in general. You said I'm stuck in Blaze. Oh, Scott said you stuck in... Oh, no. Yeah, clearly. Let's back up the footage to see if we can find that footage. Footage not found. You had to scrap a whole animation. Oh, really? What animation were you working on? Today's just not a good day, is it? You know what? I have 1 elixir, but let's use the ether. Maybe I can heal Joseph. Oh, you're making a new intermission screen. Nice. You won't go lay down. I feel the pain. Totally feel the pain. Every time I feel productive, every time I try to do something productive, my mind is like, my production is like that SpongeBob meme, where he's trying to write that paper, and he spends like, I don't know, an hour like writing, and it just writes a very fancy the. That's just me whenever I try to be productive. Dragon armor. Maybe. Okay, that's more defense. What is your evasion now? Still 99. Perfect. Mercury is in the Gatorade, mate. You're drinking a lot of Gatorade. Maybe there is mercury. But it does have electrolytes. It is what plants crave. I know you're a fungi and not a plant, but it's close enough, right? It is what plants crave. Oh, by the way, Shroob, I posted a... I did post a something on Twitter. I'm trying to do one of those, like, new model reveal things. It's not a new model, but it's a new robot design. And of course, my reach is shit. But, like, not a good flavor. Ew. You didn't even get a good flavor out of the Gatorade. How are you supposed to enjoy what plants crave if it's not even a good flavor? But again, my reach is utter shit, so it's like, wow, this gets no attention. Why do I even bother trying? Okay, if I go ahead and... Oh, you should have at least the gold. Curious. Flame armor. What's your... Your evasion's still 99. That's pretty good. Is there anything better? No. Okay. What if I give you flame armor? Imagining an energy drink to function? Yeah, I know, right? 99? Okay, that's still good. Yeah, I don't rely on energy drinks to wake up. Lately, I basically only have, like, a can of soda at dinner. And that's about the extent I do. I've been trying to drink more water throughout the day. New enemies! We got Dark Soul and Mother Brain. You know what? What if I try casting Swap on Mother Brain? See what happens. Come on, give me good MP. Nope. Drink a lot of coffee or Celsius, but keep a water bottle. Well, that's at least something. Okay, that didn't last long. Warp and blind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. We got warp. Give that to freaking Scott. What do you mean I can't use it? Why can't I leave this place? That's the only reason I wanted warp. Imagine eating coffee to live. I know, right? I also keep trying, don't know if I'm gonna steal all the bolts off my shell. You always keep trying. You only need spite to live? How much spite do you have? I think that's just a... Let's focus on the total pass. Yeah, I'm trying to do that whole model reveal thing. True, with the new robot design. But it's like, I don't think I put the requirements that high, and yet my freaking reach is utter shit. I think that tells me a lot about my reach on the Twitter sphere. It's one of those, why do I bother trying, sort of realizations. Chaos Riders. Bet don't drink coffee or energy, then spite me. I'll spite you by drinking it. That would mean you win. Yeah, Shroop, I think you're falling into his trap. Can I try getting swap on one Chaos Rider? They have MP. Yeah, but I should keep trying. The algorithm is crap, but it shouldn't keep you from putting it in. I know. That's how it found me. Honestly, I thought it was due to, I think, weren't we both in Ellie's, like, collab thing? Because I know that's how I saw you. I think I caught you while you were doing a collab with her. And that's how I knew you existed. Okay, well, there goes all my MP. I say this not as like, oh, I'm gonna quit. It's more of like, it's hard to really want to keep trying when I know my reach is that bad. We don't talk about that. I see. Check people out on Twitter because of paranoid. True. Yeah, just in case. You never know what people say. Oh my god, like, I can't do much. Maybe these guys can drop another set of dragon armor. Because I desperately need, like, better stats. They're trying to freaking insta-kill me. But yeah, Shroop, do you think the requirements for that whole robot reveal thing are that... I don't think they're that high. You know, I think what I'm asking for is not much. Because I don't get that many, like, reactions, you know what I mean? So I feel like those are decent numbers. I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, I know they're pretty low, but I get, like, no traction anyway, so I feel like that's pretty fair. Either way, Shroob, at some point, I will just throw it in the... I will throw in the Discord anyway. Drum up some interaction? That's kind of what I need to do. Yeah, I did see that, Shroob. That... It's kind of what I need. Thank you. Stop drinking coffee and energy to spite you, or improve you right. Shroob, are you gonna spite him? Or are you gonna prove him right? Joseph, high potion. I think Rickard's under slow right now. That's what's happening. Yeah, that is what's happening. I think this is where we die. And these guys are tough because they're using single target magic. What can I do? What can I do about this? Okay. Ether on Minwu. Let's try to get some MP back. Berserk, Rickard. Shroob is hiding. She doesn't want to answer that question. Knows exactly what you're gonna go with. You need more coffee. You're proving him right. Okay. We need something. Fog, swap, teleport, sap, wall, silence. Silence would be nice. Now, I need to just go for... do this. Here for a good time, not a long time. Right, exactly. Imagine not drinking delicious drinks that make you eepy. I mean, I'm already eepy normally. I don't need a drink to make me more eepy. Well, we got one Chaos Rider left. Yeah, really needed the Berserks. And there's all my MP. This is going great. I love this. Nerves hit you, so you gotta make them eepy. Ah, I see. No, nerves so strong, you gotta make your nerves quiet down. Caffeine helps with inflammation, really. I just don't care for the taste of coffee. I've tried coffee a couple times. I've never really cared for the bitter taste. Well, we got a bunch of Sapus. And we got some diamond equipment. Let's see. Oh, it was diamond helm and gloves. Resistance to lightning, less attack, but way more defense. Yeah, that's good. And then it was diamond gloves. More defense, resistance to lightning. I can maybe give that to Joseph. But he could still use the agility. And Rickard with the Protectoring is good. You know what? Let's give it to Minwu so that way we can get some more defense out of this. He still has 99% agility, so he's good there. I just realized Minwu's magic is at 95. Holy shit, every time he gets an MP boost, it's gonna be huge. It's just being a sore loser. Proving that you cannot live without coffee. Oh, there's an ad, apparently. Set up the Battle Royale. I can't escape the dungeon. At this point, we just keep going. I did make a save early on. If I die and I have to reload the save, I could just turn around. Chimera Brains. Well, I have no MP. Let's see how far I can get. Yeah, looks like the ad is done. Oh yeah, Shroop, so I've been messing around with the... Because you sent me that audio video, right? I've been messing around with audio stuff. So I currently have it set up to where I can now individually adjust the audio for just like the PSP instead of, you know, just anything that's everything funneling through one audio source, aka the desktop. Now it just kind of means that some audio cues are not running because I muted the desktop audio. Actually, for now, until I get that fixed, we'll do that until I get that fixed. But when thinking about the whole rhythm game Donkey Konga thing. Ooh, another black robe. Yeah, give that to Minwu. When I was thinking about the whole rhythm game Donkey Konga thing, right? Since that game for sure is going to have a lot of audio copyright claims, basically. I know how to deal with it, at least on the Twitch side. Minwu got them bedroom eyes. He does. He does got them bedroom eyes. Okay, you know what? Let's get another ether. I need to start curing. So I found a way to, because the copyright claims only happen in the VOD, from what I understand, not necessarily the live stream itself. So there's a thing we can set up to where certain like streams, or not streams, but certain audio sources can be played live. But once it goes to the VOD, the audio is completely gone. So what I could do is whenever we do a Donkey Konga, I could just set that audio source to just not appear in the VOD later. But at least on the Twitch side, you would be able to hear the game audio on Twitch. However, with multi-streaming, if I wanted to set that up through the YouTube side, how it seems like it would work is YouTube probably would just not be able to hear the audio live anyway. If I wanted to make sure to just completely avoid copyright altogether. Watch Robot Konga, and if you're on YouTube, you get no audio. Let's get another life spell going. Well, that's the best we could do. Life. Okay. Let's get another ether going. It's not much, but I need something. What is it? Bracers and a monster in a box. It's Beelzebub again. Cure. Set up Berserk. Is that the difference? Oh, does YouTube scan the live stream? With multi-streaming works, I can't have it like have audio under a specific vlog. Actually, Shroob, there is a video that I watched that's like, the video showed me he did another one like shortly after that talks, it's basically the same video but extended, and talks about multi-streaming. So that's kind of what I'm referring to. Like, for the YouTube side, I basically only get one choice, and it's either have all audio appear on the YouTube side and then deal with copyright later on the VOD, or I have it to where it won't even listen to Donkey Konga. And that's just to prevent any sort of copyright ahead of time. If I'm making any sense, I don't think I am though. Okay, I need, like, shell or something. We'll attack. I'll go ahead and use another ether. I'm using, like, all my ethers. I don't know how else to really explain the YouTube output. It would probably be easier if I just link you the video, Shroob, because it's from the same channel. And it covers basically most of the same stuff. It's just like if you're doing multi-streaming. I would basically need to make a choice for the YouTube side whether it gets to hear the audio or not, even on the live end. Oh my god. Cure. There we go. We got Beelzebub. And I got, like, bracers. And if I am correct, bracers are Joseph only. So if I go to... Let me go ahead and look up... I think it's under armor. Okay, the bracers. Joseph's only. 99% accuracy boost. And it looks like there's also a strength and stamina boost. He has 99 in strength and stamina. It says a 99% boost. It just says bracers that unleash the wearer's true power. I mean, I don't know, but you gotta lurk, gotta lock in, do what you need to do, Shroob. Sorry for keeping you distracted. I know there's more treasures here, but I kind of need to just... Okay, hold on. Cure Joseph. Let's have you two focus on the little murderer. We have Rickard go after the blood bomb. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to try to have Minwu swap with the mini Santana. Because maybe I could get an MP. I could get MP out of that. And that's what I need to go for. Where's swap? There it is. Come on. Miss. I need to try. Because that might be my only way for Minwu to get, like, good MP out of this. Of course, Scott is confused. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, Minwu. Well, I tried. Minwu needs to level up, swap a lot more to really try to take advantage of it. Or if I could get Osmos. That would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if I could get Osmos? Freaking get a cure Minwu. I should have Rickard attack the one that's at full health. That was a mistake. Well, at least I'm getting magic defense out of this. You know, I would have thought that just getting ultimate weapons on Joseph and Minwu, well, and Rickard as well, would have been good enough. But, like, everyone's struggling except for Rickard. And, you know, Scott's here. But, like, he has nothing to work with anyway. Yeah, he doesn't have much to work with anyway because we never got to work with him. had a feeling I was going the correct way. Confused Tome? I don't care about Confuse. I know there's more stuff there. I know there is. Dark Magician. You probably have good MP for me to steal. Now we just need Dark Magician Girl. Dang it. I'm really trying to get swapped to work. It's time. Man, I haven't really watched Yu-Gi-Oh! In a long time. Scourge, Berserk, Fire. I don't need any of those. Are the Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games any good? Wait, oh, I wanted... Okay, where's Dark Magician? Dark Soul... Dark Magician. Berserk, Scourge, Thunder, Fire, Stun, Mage's Staff, Never played... I have never played a single Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game. I'm just saying that right now. I know a friend of mine, long time ago, had a GBA Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that I briefly tried. I couldn't tell you which one. And by briefly, I think I did like one duel. I have never played a single Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game. And I know there's that Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection that's out now. Okay, wait a minute. Go here, go here, go here. Something like that. And I wonder if, like, any of, like, those card games would be kind of interesting to go through. But, like, I have, like, Pokemon TCG on the Game Boy Color. I tried that briefly. I would get through, like, one gym, and then I would just stop. Because my problem was the grind to get cards that you kind of need to build a deck. Really? I don't have any antidotes? Really? Well, I'm used to having a lot. There we go. Yeah, so with Pokemon TCG, what would happen is you pick a starter build, whether it's fire, water, or grass, and then you have, like, what, 7 gyms to tackle? So, you know, I'm a fire main in normal Pokemon, so I pick the Charmander build, right? So then I go to the grass gym. And I take care of all that, and so I need a good deck for the next gym, right? Well, that requires just redoing these trainers. And you get a booster pack. And then from that booster pack, you have to hope you get what you're looking for. So that's why I kind of just stopped. Because it felt too RNG. Because what if you just wanted a single card? There's no way to buy them. Do like dual? Which one is Duel Links? Is that on? Is that a handheld or is that a console game? Oh, oops, I forgot. Phone or PC? Oh, it's the modern game where it's just duels, right? I'm more talking about like the actual RPGs. Like, I don't really care for, like, PvP and all that, you know? But yeah, I thought about Pokemon TCG, but again, I feel like it's more grindy than what this might be, you know? And there's also a Game Boy Color exclusive Pokemon TCG 2. That seems pretty cool. Oh my god, I got a ribbon. That is going straight on Scott right now. He's immune to all, like, status effects, including instant death. I won him with the evasion, so that's why I gave him the ribbon. Besides, Rickard has the Protect Ring, so he's immune to instant death. And Minwu just has good magic defense, so it kind of works out. Rarely play PvP, only against friends or bots on Duel Links. Yeah, exactly. I just kind of prefer, like, having an actual, like, RPG. Like, as much as I barely played Pokemon TCG Game Boy Color, I love the concept. It makes me want to actually kind of learn the card game, but I just kind of hate the grind. I kind of wish there was, like, a way to buy cards you were missing. And also, there's no way to tell which booster pack drops what without looking it up. More Dark Magicians. What does that Yu-Gi-Oh collection have? Fire Tome, Berserk Tomes. I don't need any of those. I need nothing from the Magicians. Well, I'm going to look. Yu-Gi-Oh Konami collection. How many games does that have? Early Days collection. That was in February? My god, it feels like it was sooner than that. Okay, what games are we talking? So it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters on the Game Boy, Duel Monsters 2 Dark Duel Stories on the Game Boy Color, Dark Duel Stories on the Game Boy Color. Wait, okay, wait a minute. There's Monsters 2 Dark Duel Stories, but then there's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories. I hate titling sometimes. Duel Monsters 4 Battle of the Great Duelists, that's Game Boy Color. Wait, that one has online battle support? That's cool. So we skip calling the third game Duel Monsters 3. We just call it Dark Duel Stories to confuse people. And then the next game is Duel Monsters 4. Oh, wait. And then the next game after that, Duel Monsters 6 Expert 2 on the Game Boy Advance. The Eternal Duelist Soul, that was also Game Boy Advance. The Sacred Cards, that was also Game Boy Advance. And Refresh of Destruction, Game Boy Advance. So it's all the handheld ones. There will also be online battle support for Duel Monsters 4 specifically. Only that one, though. Okay. So that collection is basically the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games. Because, I don't know, when I hear about Yu-Gi-Oh!, I constantly hear Duelists of the Roses being name-dropped all the time. Like, Duelists of the Roses is name-dropped all the time whenever I hear something Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game related. I have to try. Come on. Damn it. And then the only other card game I kind of played was, at least when it comes to video games, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Mega Man Battle Network games are kind of a card game. That's about it. That's about it when it comes to card games. Sleep and Blink. Nope, I'm good. Genji armor. Okay. Oh, that just looped around. Okay. Let's start casting Thunder on the Gold Golem. Man, even with Joseph's new bracers, not good enough. I wonder if they're going to do another Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection at some point. Where it's like some of the console stuff. I don't know how many games you would be able to... you would put up through those, though. Because it's more of, I don't know how many Yu-Gi-Oh! Games there are. And I know there's other games past that for, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and stuff like that. But I think that would be, like, a separate thing. Oh, no. A black dragon. I can't deal with this. Can I please run? Nope. Okay, why do I try? Okay. What do I do? Life. No. But level 6 Berserker on Rickard. Duel Links has them all? Like all the different Yu-Gi-Oh! Branches. I don't know what else to call it. Cure. Life. So like GX, XL, like all those ones. What's Rush Dueling? Again, I know basically nothing of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, we actually got a good Berserk. We have a chance. Unlike the last time I fought a freaking black dragon. I just don't have a good way to cure. Physical attacks. Again, what is Rush Dueling? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's get Blink going. I'm going to have you use a Phoenix down. You continue to attack. Okay, good. Just some boosts. Since this is... oh, great. Cure. I can't cast Berserk. I will Ether. Prioritize the Chimera Brain. You know, if we want to consider, like, these card game RPGs, I could stream Pokemon TCG at some point and see how that goes. And if we kind of don't mind the structure, maybe I could extend it to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. Like, pick up the collection and then, like, RetroAchievements, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Oh no. And Joseph's dead. Of course he is. Let's get a life going. You need to look up. You can just go play a whole hand or something without breaking rules, and you draw like 4 or 5 cards if you remember, if you have no hit. Okay, that's not really. I don't fully know what you mean, so let's try to get cure. Oh my god, we actually have a good berserk now. Protect ring? I can't give that to Joseph, or else he loses the bracer. He needs a ribbon. And we made it to the top of the unknown palace. And I gotta prepare for this. So I did something wrong. There's more to this. There's more to Soul of Rebirth. Yeah, something tells me I just went the completely wrong way, because there was something else I could have done. I know there was something else I could have done. Well, we're here. We might as well try. I wasn't... Okay. Might as well try. We'll give Minwu the elixir. Welcome, holy warriors. The Emperor. But not the Emperor you have come to know. He is somehow different from the creature I fought. You must permit me to apologize for his indiscretions. Firion and his companions did indeed defeat me. I died once at their hands. Then came the rift, the split between the light half and the dark. Oh, we got ads. Of course we do. We got ads. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish up. Okay, 50 seconds. You can see just fine, but I don't know about anyone else, Crimson. If I was just in a normal battle, I would have continued like normal. I think it's just kind of a good point to just wait. You know, it is what it is. Because I don't know who is dealing with ads right now. I just know that there are ads playing. I have no clue why some people get ads or not. I actually have no clue. It's weird. Like, do you have like any sort of ad blocker currently? I know that doesn't stop all the ads, but because like sometimes when I go to Shroom Stream, I'll go in, I'll see ads, but then like whenever ads play, I don't see any ads either sometimes. So it's like I don't know why it happens sometimes. No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes you get ads or not. Alright, so then came the rift, the split between the light half and the dark. A light half? Yes, my dark half plummeted to hell, where he gained his fell power. There he became master of pandemonium. Then this isn't pandemonium. Though they look alike, you now stand in Auruboth, Palace of the Heavens. The passage you thought was Jade was in fact Rakia.
realm of fallen angels. Angels who have sinned are twisted into beasts and cast out into its depths. I found myself here and became Lord of Arubath. As for you, Minwu, who forfeited your life to lift the seal of Ultima. Scott, who fell defending the remote Kashwan Keep. Joseph, crushed by a falling boulder in Borgen's trap. And Rickard, the last dragoon, who sacrificed himself to my dark half. You who lost your lives fighting the Empire, it was I who brought you here. Why? To beg your forgiveness, of course. The good must pay penance for the deeds of the wicked, and I mean to. You want us to forgive you? Is that all? You've got some nerve. You mock us. I expected you to say as much. Reluctance to forgive has long been a human failing. It is in man's nature to sin, yet you answer sin with violence upon violence. Is that not itself a sin? Forgive me, and you shall have life eternal. You can live in this paradise for all time. Forgive you? Eternal life, huh? In paradise, no less. Again, I offer my apologies for the discourtesies committed by my dark half. Now you must forgive me. Rickard! Daddy! Talking to Joseph. Do not be fooled. Look, they still continue the struggle. Man, Maria has holy level 16. First of all, I did not make her the white mage. Second of all, none of my spells are level 16. Also, I'm pretty sure my HP was higher than that. Guy, why'd you even bother with a elixir? And Leon, you suck. Man, all their physical attacks sucks too. Leon has Cure 16, and it doesn't even heal 200 HP. My god, the AI here kind of sucks. And Farian has Ultima 16. Not who I gave it to. 781 damage, that sucks. I'm gonna be a dragoon. Oh, that's where you find out his name is Kane. Okay. Don't worry about me. You are the pride of Kashwan, my brother. I will never give up. You could do no less. How are they speaking to them? Like, how is this happening right now? To be honest, I don't know if I'm going to make this win. Because apparently I did something out of order. Why do you hesitate? Do you not desire eternal life? I'm already dead. I didn't come this far to dishonor myself now. My hopes live on in those who remain. We chose to die. Well, yeah, but we died so that others might live. Foolish men. If you will not have eternal life, I will give you eternal suffering. And we got the Emperor. The holy version, I guess. What is this achievement it wants me to do? One second. Oh, it wants me to win with Scott. Oh, well, it's not missable. I could just redo it. I'm probably not going to win anyway.
Alright, let's treat this seriously, because my team kind of sucks. Blink, Berserk. Start with that. 30. Oh my god. Oh, we're not making this. Everyone needs Berserks. And let's go ahead and get a shell going. Berserk Joseph. Let's see how much damage we're doing. 202. 2,000, that's something. Holy 16. Multi-target. Okay, that's okay. Would if it was Empress. I can see it. I mean, he's femboy enough. You could probably get away with it. How about another shell? Berserk. And then go for it. So, this is where I would say the plot is kind of confusing. Not plot, but this whole Emperor's soul got split into two kind of doesn't make sense to me. First of all, this whole holy version was added in GBA PSP, right? So it wasn't in the original version of Final Fantasy II. But to be honest, if your soul was going to be split into good and bad, wouldn't there be like some sort of sign that he had some good, that the Emperor had some good in him? And to be honest, I don't, like, there was no remorse with the Emperor. Like, there was nothing good about him. It's like this could be expanded, you know? Like, I don't know how the Emperor's soul can be split into a good half and an evil half if there didn't seem to be any good within him in the first place. He's just constantly trying to use Dispel. It's not doing anything, so I'm lucking out right now. But that being said, even ignoring that plot point, we have a villain that once died, went to hell, took it over, and came back more powerful. And apparently his soul got split, he went to heaven, took it over, and got more powerful. I'm sorry, but the Emperor is pretty OP when you view it that way. He died and came back stronger. Twice. I think the Emperor is probably more OP than a lot of the Final Fantasy villains when you view it like this. It's just too bad it's not really expanded upon. I'll say this, Final Fantasy II could really use some sort of story expansion, for the lack of better terms. Because we really know nothing of the Empire. Apparently he had a daughter. I didn't know this. Until, like, using, like, one of the code words in Mysidia to read up on, like, Palmesia. So it's like, the Emperor had a daughter? How come that's never expanded upon? And freaking Paul went in and kidnapped the princess or something? That's what happened? How come none of this is expanded upon at all? How's the daughter looking? We don't know. We don't know anything about the daughter. I just recently found out that the daughter basically got name dropped. Not even name dropped. That she even exists. Holy shit, I managed to win. Honestly, I did not think I would. But Berserk, once you get a level 6 Berserk, is pretty good. We are not done with Soul of Rebirth, because I guess I went the wrong way. But, Hey, we beat the main story. That's something. This was not part of the plan. I think my PNG froze. Yeah, it froze. Give me a minute. Let me fix this. Yeah, close the program. Let me go ahead and fix that. Hydrate. Okay. Alright, PNG should be fixed. There we go. Okay. You've changed nothing. Your bloody legacy of war and violence will not end here. Ah! Unbelievable. Defeated by insects like you. Not once, but twice. Who are you? Okay, it's the same text. We defeated the light and the dark version at the same time, apparently. It's basically playing the ending cutscene again. I could kind of speed through some of this text. Some of it. And look, Minwu is watching from the side. I could kind of speed through the text that are repeats. Because it is the same. And there's Scott. He is watching. Gordon, how strong you've grown. Do you realize what you've done? Yeah, they're all saying the same thing. It's the same ending cutscene. More or less. We don't need to go through this again. Okay. Joseph is watching from above. What does he say about my Nellie? Such a brave girl. That's all you have to say. Okay. We decided to leave Flynn too. Kane will never grow up to be a good dragoon if we're always running from our past. I don't remember being there in the ending. I'm not running from nothing. I've got my own wyvern, and I'm gonna be the best dragoon ever. Yeah, I don't remember them being in the ending. That might be new. You will, Kane. The blood of the dragoons flows in your veins. Yeah, they were not there in the ending. Dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what is lost. Words cannot express gratitude. Gordon, look after Hilda for me. I'm gonna be running by the next day. Yeah, maybe. We can live in peace again. Leon leaves because he's guilty about working with the Empire. Again, that plot point just kind of feels not fleshed out. Again, I think this game can have more to it. Yeah, undercooked is probably the right way to say it. Because more can be done about explaining the Empire side. More can be explained on why Leon decided to turn traitor. / what just happened to him after the first fight. I think that's our cue. This is their time now. Do you think they're up to it, Minwu? I believe they are. If anything can change our legacy of violence, they can. I mean, this game never got a sequel, so
Maybe they were at peace. I don't know. This game never got any sort of sequel. Defeat the Emperor in the afterlife and claim victory over hell? Excuse me, we were not in hell. We were in heaven. Guess we'll never know. I mean, unless we get something otherwise, we could just assume actually peace was restored. And there was no issues after this, after the events of this game whatsoever. I think this is just the same ending cutscene, so. Okay. Same game, you play bonus dungeons, bonus the arc. Yeah, okay. So we save over this. Okay. Let's load in Soul of Rebirth. Good, we're back here. There's more to do. Are Hell and Heaven basically the same thing in most fiction? I think it really depends on which lore we're talking about. I need the inn. There we go. Like, if you're talking about, like, the underworld and, like, Greek mythology, yeah, I think you all just go to the same place. I think Japan has, like, a similar thing where... No, Japan has a heaven and hell. Of some form. They have a form of heaven and hell. Because, remember, I don't know if you ever watched Dragon Ball, but... Because I'm using Dragon Ball as an example, because that's a good comparison most of the time. If you remember King Yema... He decides whether you go to heaven or hell. That's a thing in Japanese lore. Or, you know, the Japanese equivalent to heaven and hell. Oh, this is where I need to... I wonder what's become of the Emperor. I bet he's still out there inflicting pain and suffering. This is where I needed to go. So I probably just went to the... I went to the stronger area. I can't believe I made it work. But I will have to fight the Emperor again. This place. No, it can't be. Chamber of the Seal. We're basically at the top of Mysidia Tower. Just as I thought. The seal. You mean Ultima exists here too? The seal I gave my life to break. Yeah, basically it's why you know anime. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, think King Yema and how he decides where a soul goes to the afterlife. So Japan basically has a heaven and hell. But this time I will not fall. Everyone stand back. You won't fall because you're already dead. But Christian Christian has a heaven and hell, so like they are separate. I think you either just go to one or the other. I don't know about like Egyptian mythology or like Norse. I'm not sure. Actually, Norse, don't you... Isn't there like 9 realms and you just end up going to one of them or something? Minwu. Hang on, man. I'm alright. I'm already dead. It can't kill me twice. I died once. That was my destiny. Yet this time I lived. There must be some vital reason for our presence here after all. Again, you're already dead. Okay, we're just doing this again. Okay. Let's make a save. We're getting sappers. Religion references with Scott. Yeah, exactly. With Scottbot. Okay. I do not know what's... I think this is like intelligence. If it's intelligence, it should probably go to Scott 45. I made a save. Spirit increased. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this right. Is the Egyptian the one with Anubis weighs your heart against the feather? And if you pass, you go to one of the 5 good realms or something? I don't know enough about Egyptian mythology. to know if that's correct or not. But I know Anubis is the one that decides where you go. Or he has something to do with death. Okay. We're going to try to give Scott the spirit. He has like 30-something spirit. 41? Okay, he got the spirit. I think this is either strength or agility. What religion does a bot believe in? Well, I'm not a normal bot, so it's whatever I feel like. Because remember, I was once human, like most people, but then I died. Tragically. It was very tragic, I assure you. Somebody shed a tear. But I don't know. Regular bots probably believe in Skynet. 2735. Honestly, if it's strength or agility, if it's strength, it needs to go to either Minwu or Scott. If it's agility, it could go to either Scott or Joseph. Detroit Become Human? Yeah, exactly. Okay, this one was strength. 35, 30. Okay, it went to Minwu. Again, it didn't matter which one it went to me. This one is agility. And because this one's agility, Scott has 53, Joseph has 64. Nope. We want to make sure it goes to one of them. Hydrate? Sure. I thought there was like a full dungeon for me to explore. Guess not. No, this is just for stat boosts. Oh, not formation. Nope. Didn't go to either Scott or Rick or Joseph. If it goes to Minwu or Rickard, it basically goes to waste because their agility is capped. So that's why we're taking advantage of this. Nope. See, their agility is already at 99, so it's pointless if agility goes to them. But it's just picking one of the 4 to target. At least we could save anywhere and save scum for something like this. Okay, Joseph has 74. I think I would have rather it go to Scott, but I'm fine with either or. Rerolling is crazy. Yeah, but hey, it's such an easy reset. You might as well. If you didn't, it would just go to waste. And this one is intelligence. So it can either go to Scott or Minwu. Actually, it should go to Scott. Because if Minwu was going to use intelligence, it would only be for Osmos. And I don't even have Osmos. So I want the intelligence to go exclusively to Scott. So it should be at 55. There's an achievement for that. And it went to Scott. Good. There, we'll keep those saves. Crystal responds, Minwu, White Wizard of Finn, art thou worthy of wielding the mightiest of spells? Prove thy strength. Defeat me. The Ultima weapon. This is a missable. I believe I have to just defeat the ultimate weapon with Minwu specifically. Yes. So, I'm going to treat this seriously. We're going to blink everyone. We're going to berserk Minwu. These two defend. Oh, Joseph didn't get hit by it. By berserk. Or blink, I mean. Okay. I'll blink Joseph. I'll haste Minwu, even though it's only level 1. If there's a Miss Ultima weapon... no Miss Ultima weapon. Just Ultima weapon. But to be honest, it doesn't seem that difficult. I mean, granted, once you've already defeated the Emperor, I'm pretty sure Ultima weapon is kind of underpowered. I was supposed to come here first. There we go. I got haste. So I got Berserk, I got haste. I can go ahead and just physically attack. I'll go ahead and set up Curse. Or try to. Everyone else defend. Okay. Still no Curse, but Minwu's doing like 500 damage. It's okay. Okay, there's 900 damage. This is going to be like the first side quest boss after beating the main game. Yeah, you were supposed to come here first. You could consider this like a super boss, but because we're not using our main team, it's not stronger than the final boss. It's not going to be stronger. And remember, I'm only using Minwu because of this achievement. Normally, I would just Berserk Rickard and we're good. You know what? Now, we'll continue trying to use Curse. If I could get a defense down, that'd be great. Yeah, I think a level 1 Curse is just not going to cut it. I think that's just the problem there. Is the stream a little laggy? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Well, ads are playing now. Everything seems fine on the YouTube side. There seems to be a good connection. I don't know. It might just be you, but I'm not 100% sure. Curse. Set up the Battle Royale. I have no idea how much HP this thing has. Blaze 16 is really bad, so I'm not worried about it. Let's try to get more... No, we'll defend. Curse will level up. There's no point in working on it anymore. Guess you just suffer. I mean, the alternative would be... Is the whole stream lagging, or is there, like, something else going on? Or is it just like an audio stutter? Sometimes buffers. Maybe I would suggest refresh the page. 8-second delay. I'm assuming there's just always going to be some sort of delay. Okay, I gotta heal Scott. Oh, good. We defeated him with Minwu. Done. Easy. Blink leveled up. I mean, we got a strength boost and stamina. There we go. The crystal responds. Minwu, White Wizard of Finn. Thou hast shattered the seal and proven thy strength. I entrust thee Ultima, mightiest of spells. There is no man more worthy of commanding it. You obtained the Ultima Tome. Woo! Alright. So there are 2 Ultima spells in the game. One in the real world and one in the afterlife. Melee buffers and refreshes. So, we got the Ultima Tome. I could give it to anyone I want. However, there's no reason not to give it to Minwu. I want to get rid of something. Okay, if I have fog, there is no reason to have silence. Because fog is just a permanent silence. Alright. Ultima's going to Minwu. And the reason why you give Ultima to Minwu is that if it's equipped to him, he's under different it's under a different calculation. Because Ultima, when equipped to Minwu, is actually utilizing his spirit stat in the calculation. I'm not 100% sure if it's using anything else. But the fact that it is using spirit makes it way better on Minwu. Hold on. I'm going to look up specifically Ultima because it has its own like category. Okay, let me look up Ultima specifically. Again, it is considered white magic under the game's category. So max, yes. If the caster is Minwu, the base damage is 3 times ultimate level times Minwu's spirit plus 100. So it looks like if Minwu has it, it's not counting weapon skills at all. It's not even looking at weapon skills. All of these don't matter. It's just looking at Ultima. It's 3 times this level times Minwu's spirit plus 100. So 199 in this case. Whereas I'm pretty sure the damage for Holy is just, I don't know, something else. I'm not gonna look into it, but it's better to give it to Minwu. That's all I'm saying. Gonna go showering out. Have a good rest of your day, Crimson. I think I'll go a little bit longer because there's more chests for me to get in Rabuboff? Is that what it was called? Raboth? I don't know. Man, I kind of wish that it would update the instead of just saying unknown palace, you know? No one has anything else to say, right? People have some hope. Yeah, okay. There's nothing else here. Yeah, so I could have gone through there with Ultima. But, I mean, it would have been very useful. It would have been very strong. But it still would have had its own problems. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. Man, I really hope there's a way to get an Osmos drop. Okay. I am making a save right here. So Scott really doesn't need to work on spells because Berserk is already strong enough. However, I need to work on Holy. There are other treasure chests to find. Let's see what a level 1 Ultima spell does. 682. Honestly, for a level 1 spell, that's pretty good.
Hey, Hot Corn Dog, how's it going? How was your, I was gonna say weekend, but I haven't been streaming since Wednesday. Wizard Staff, another black robe? Um, I guess I could hand it to Joseph. What about Rickard? Nope. Dragon armor's better. Hand it to Joseph. It's more defensive. Yeah, what's going on, Hot Corn Dog? Been a little bit. Well, since streaming anyway. Wait, no, not Holy. Ultima. There we go. I've been busy since Wednesday. Haven't really gotten to do all that much. So let me catch you up to speed, Hot Corn Dog. Last Tuesday, we beat the main campaign. We unlocked a mode called Soul of Rebirth. Soul of Rebirth is a extra story mode where you play as all the people that died during our main campaign, including Scott. We start off with Minwu. We're in what seems to be the underworld. We're in what seems to be the underworld. We are exploring around. We see Joseph and Rickard, who also died during the main campaign. They join back into the party. And when we explore more of this place, we find at the top of this palace, we find the Emperor again, who explains that when Firion killed him in the cyclone, his soul got split in two. There was a good side and a dark side. Dark side went to hell, took over, got more powerful. That's who Firion fought. And the light side went here, basically did the same thing. Although he didn't really seem like he was gonna do anything, but, you know. We did end up winning, though, and I wasn't planning on that, but, you know, we did end up winning. So, I beat the story of Soul of Rebirth now, but I missed a lot of stuff. So, going back through, get other treasure chests. I got Ultima for Minwu, so that's helpful. Way better than Maria's Ultima. I think I'll have Scott work on Cure, because I really want Minwu to prioritize working on Ultima. Beat Ghost of Tsushima, very nice. Very cool. Did you beat the DLC? Or have you even started it? More wizard staffs. Chimera Brain. No, you need to cure yourself. Ultima's only level 2, but it's already doing a decent amount of damage. I think I'll cure again. Work on the level and get his spirit up. Oh, you beat the DLC. Very nice. So, now that you're done with what do you think of Ghost of Tsushima? Now that you've played through it. Ooh, Minwu's evasion went up. Sweet. Because that's a game I feel like I really need to play through and try. We're going to go like that. I'm not saying I'm going to get all of Soul of Rebirth done today, because I don't think I will. But I think this will only this will only be a couple streams. I know that much. And then we're going back to the main campaign. And work on basically all the grinding. Would have been good if you paid attention to the story. So what, you don't like Ghost of Tsushima? Or is it just more of like, it could have been better if you actually paid attention to the plot? And another black robe, which I don't need. Gold golems, okay. I could use thunder, or I could just work on attacks. Yeah, Hotcorn Dog, I'm having a lot of scuff today. A lot of audio issues. Also, OBS crashed, apparently, so, yeah, it's one of those days. Today's just not a good day. Getting a lot of gold. Too bad I don't need it for anything. Black Dragon again. Okay, Ultima. Let's get Berserk going. Now that we got a level 6 Berserk. Oh, good. 2,000 damage. And Joseph, you're doing 16. Let's Berserk Joseph. You like us? Lethal mode is definitely not as bad as you thought. Gameplay allows for experimentation, except for tank runs. Okay. Wait. Oh, you can't hear the game audio? Damn it! The audio's been gone for this entire time. Audio, so many issues. Well, I found the issue. Hold on. There we go. How come no one said anything? Can you hear the game? Can you hear the game now? Well, I can continue on. How long have I been sitting there with no audio? Well, I know when I screwed that up, but I don't really know how long it's been. So, yeah, Hawkhorn Dog, I've been messing around with the audio settings, and I found a way to basically isolate basically the game audio by itself, so I could just the audio of the game without having to worry about like other sounds coming in. Kind of separate. We're on 15 second delay, I think. Ouch. So yeah, I found a way to separate audio so I could just adjust the audio levels of multiple things at once. So, like, it's easy for me to, say, mute PSP if I wanted to play, or the PSP audio, without having multiple sounds play at once. It's kind of confusing. But when doing that, I guess I screwed some things up. But apparently, because I turned off the audio for all desktop sounds, stuff like raid message wasn't coming through. Oh my god, I got another ribbon. That's going to Joseph. I don't care if it has slightly less defense. He's immune to insta-death now. Now if I could just get 2 more. Yeah, so messing around with the audio settings, that's kind of why that happened. Oh my god, okay. Ultima. Okay, what the hell? There's a lot of issues. Today's just not a good day. Ultima. Okay. Yeah, so I was messing around with audio settings because Popcorn Dog, I don't know if you heard me mention about the whole rhythm game redeem that I still need to finish adding in. I found a way to, you know, because Donkey Konga is one of the examples, right? But I'm potentially worried about copyright. I found a way to, have it to where the audio can be listened to on stream, but if you were to listen back during the Twitch VOD, you can't hear it. It takes that part of the audio completely out of the VOD. And I think for at least Donkey Konga, that'd be the way to go. And hell, Popcorn Dog, if, you send, another, movie clip or something that would get me hit with copyright, I can set it up that way as well. However, there is an issue. It's set up that way through Twitch. But with multi-streaming and YouTube technically being my secondary choice, there's a slight issue to where I can't really choose. I don't seem to have as much control as I would like. So when it comes to the YouTube side, if we get into a situation where I go to Donkey Konga or I play a movie clip or something just because you want to show me something, right? If I'm trying really hard to avoid copyright, the YouTube side, even on the live stream, won't even be able to hear it. Live and VOD, it wouldn't even appear. I don't think there's a way for me to, customize the output to the YouTube side as well as the Twitch side. Ooh, Ultima leveled up. Gold hairpin, diamond cuirass. The gold hairpin, I think, can go to Minwu. I get more evasion, but I lose some defense, but I also don't need the evasion. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go this way. Level 5 Ultima, okay. Yeah, so in situations like those, Hawkhorn Dog, I think the YouTube side is just kind of screwed on that. But there's only so much I can do. It's either that or, in Donkey Konga's case, I just let the audio go through and then I just try to deal with the copyright. I don't know. Oh, there was something. I want to look at the enemies here. I want to find... Okay, that's the final boss. Do any of these guys drop Osmos? Stun Warp, Wizard... Flare.
Curse and Toad. Blind, Sleep, Blizzard, Blink, and Warp. You could drop an Orichalcum Knife. Curse and Toad. Stun, Fire, Thunder, Scourge, Berserk. No. Yeah, you can drop a Ribbon. You drop Confuse. You could drop a Sunblade. Sage's Wisdom, Gold Hairpin, Protect Ring, Diamond Curse, Ribbon, okay. I wouldn't mind another set of Dragon Armor from them, to be honest. Another Dragon Armor, Holy Lance, Dragon Shield, Black Garb. That's the agility one. Dragon Shield would probably be pretty good, actually. Probably an upgrade. Dark Behemoth. Have I fought one here? Because that was in the Arcane Labyrinth. Twist Headband, Power Sash. That's for pure strength. That's not bad, but I don't need any of that. I can't find I can't fight Beelzebub again. Wait, is it? Zombie Borgin. Round Roll, those are bosses. Ultimate Weapon's a boss. Okay. So as far as I can see, none of the enemies drop Osmos. That sucks. I know there are going to be a few other enemies. At some point, I'm going to have to pull out the Bestiary. So, okay. Protect Ring. Okay, whatever. Chaos Rider. Yeah, we need to get rid of you. Maybe I need to cast Berserk on Rickard. Or just one Ultima will be enough. Diamond Gloves? No? I want Scott to have the Thief's Gloves because I want him to have more agility, so... I mean, it's nice to have extras, I guess. Let's take a look around more. Oh, this room. Okay, yeah. This has a lot more treasures that I missed. Marlborough Menace? Yeah, okay. That's an enemy I didn't fight. Damage. Yeah, Ultima's really good on Minwu. It's kind of why they did the whole made Ultima more of a combined total of all your weapon skills instead of based on spirit. But then again, it's like super OP. It's like ×3 your weapon level. Like it has a big boost to the damage output. Really good. So if there's no way to get Osmos here. Ooh, a Wyvern Lance. Fight a monster in the box. We've dealt with black dragons already. Berserk, Rickard. Wait a minute. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. Defeat the black dragon. Oh, it's just defeat the black dragon. Okay. There's no, like, defeat him with a certain character. Okay. We're good.
I wasn't sure. Because, come on, I've already fought black dragons already. But theoretically, this could be the first time you fight one. Yeah, Joseph, you're really doing great. There it goes. I don't know what got boosted. Black Garb, that's the agility one. I can give that to Scott. That way he gets more of agility boost. And it's actually better defensively anyway. Yeah, that's just better. But if we give this to Rickard, the Wyvern Lance, more powerful. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and look at my weapons. Because there is something different. So, Abel's Lance, which is what he currently has, 50 strength and agility, 30 stamina. If you have the Wyvern Lance, it's 99 strength and agility. You don't get the 30 stamina boost, but it's more powerful. So basically, it's just guaranteed maxing out your strength and agility no matter what. You're losing out the stamina boost, though. That is what you're trading off with. So let me take a look. I mean, yeah. Strength and stamina were, or strength and agility were already maxed. Again, you're just trading off that agility boost, or that stamina. Which means whenever he got an HP boost, that's an extra 6, you know, an extra 30 HP to get. You know, that's what you're trading off. But I don't know. Take your pick. Go ahead and take your pick on that one. I mean, the 99 strength and agility is kind of overkill. It basically means he could just have one strength and agility and he's now maxed out. Like, it's that OP. Honestly, it doesn't change much. It only has it has a higher attack though. So the Battle Royale. I think maybe we'll get all the treasures on this floor from all these dead-end rooms, and then maybe I'll back out. Because this is where, like, all the ultimate weapons are going to be at. Basically. Can I get swapped to work? I really want to get swapped to work. Of course not. Why would I? I'm gonna try one more time. Wait, what the? I did not hold X that much. At least I don't think so. Okay, I tried twice. Okay, that was basically a curse level 3. Yeah, get out of here. Gold armor. No thanks. So, hindsight 2020, right? I'm kind of thinking that if there is no way to get Osmos within this this story, I think if you could get Osmos for Minwu, it wouldn't be a bad idea before he leaves your party. But I think to get Osmos before he leaves the party, you need to like go into a high level area. Maybe even later parts of Arcane Labyrinth. So I don't know how likely that is, but
I would probably recommend that. Ooh, I got a power sash. Joseph's capped, Rickard's capped. I'm trading attack and defense, but I have no black magic spells on Minwu, so his intelligence doesn't matter. Secret treasure room that I didn't know about? Because I don't think I got this one. I don't recognize it. I don't know if I got this one during Pandemonium. One use of Ultima. It's all I need. Yeah, knowing about Ultima, I could have skipped Holy. I could have skipped it. But I just figured, hey, if you're a white mage, you should have Holy. And we get the Wild Rose. And a monster in a box. We get Lucifer, who is just a palette swap of Astaroth. Man, Lucifer has some great tits. I'm joking. Okay, let's treat this seriously. We'll start with a blink spell. We'll get Berserk going on Rickard. A level 7 blink is pretty good. Ooh, trying to go for Death 16. A single target Death 16. Oh my god. That's actually pretty bad. Okay, now to spam Ultima. I'll get Berserk going on Joseph. Yeah, Berserk's not really doing too well. Joseph is not that strong. Like 3,000 damage. Fire 16 single target. I'm noticing that a lot with this Soul of Rebirth. The enemies are stronger, mostly because they're actually single targeting their magic spells. And Lucifer's done. Again, once you have Berserk, I don't even know what got boosted. But we got the Wild Rose. That is for Scott. It's down here. Okay. It is a exclusive weapon. Where can I find Wild Rose? Probably fastest if I go this way. Okay. Only Scott can use it. It casts Berserk 16 when used as an item. That's actually pretty good. So yeah, it's a big boost. And not only that, strength and intelligence go up to... It's a plus 99 on strength and intelligence. So who needs the Berserk spell when I could just use the Wild Rose? Okay, hold on. So I'm almost out of Ultima. You know, okay, physical attacks it is. Let's test out the Wild Rose. Oh, it's a multi-target. I see. So in all reality, it gives everyone a Berserk 8. Which, it's pretty good. Just as a quick one, you know? Just as a quick power boost for everyone. But then if you really want to be more potent, you actually have a stronger Berserk spell. Oh my god, one freaking... one-step encounter. Actually, you need to use, as you know. You are going to use Wild Rose.
So yeah, if you want to save MP when going through here, yeah, Wild Rose is a good choice. That way, Scott can save MP along the way. Let's go ahead and cure yourself. But if I want him to actually work on his magic, then it's not as good. But, you know, it really depends on what you're trying to do. Oh, I gotta try for swap. I want you to cure yourself. I got swap to work. Finally. Now we go for Ultima. And let's just go for physical attacks. Again, with the Wild Rose Berserk, it really depends. Do you want to get everyone a quick power boost, or do you want to actually work on magic? It really depends on what you're going for. But it's a good spell. It's a good item. Curse and golden armor, I don't need those. Ultima in the back. I'm going to save MP for now. Let's get rid of the Kotoba Pass. That's more threatening. And yes, I'm going to continue working on Ultima. Because it'd be cool if I could get to 16. I probably won't get it to 16, though. Whoa, wait a minute. Scott can actually do something now. You know, that's what happens when you actually get a good spell. Or a good weapon with a good item use. Hydrate! I gotta step away from that. Little audio stutter there. Ooh, I got the Sunblade. Too bad I got the Wild Rose. Alright, I got a BRB. Let me go refill this water. Oh my god, audio. What the hell? Everything's lagging. Okay, hold on. Seems fine. BRB. Sorry about that. Not only was I going to get the water, my dog went outside. There we go, there's that. The dog needed to go outside. Isn't that right, Molly? Yeah, I know, Molly. Okay, hold on. There's some messages. Hold on. The game probably would have been better, or would have been easier if you actually implemented the other stances the game gives you. Well, the game is designed well enough to where stubborn people like you can still beat the game. So that just... I was going to say, that kind of tells you it's not that challenging, is it? If you could just brute force your way with your basic stance and not try. But then again, you said you were playing on the hardest difficulty, right, Hot Corn Dog? And in the hardest difficulty, they made it to where basically everything to you and to the enemies is like a 1-2-3 hit KO. So, but when everything's that easy to kill, it somehow actually makes it easier. That makes me wonder, Hot Corn Dog, if you would have actually had a harder time if you played on the difficulty below the hardest one. Oh my god, someone actually got hit with Toad. Huh. That never happens. Do I have... Huh. I don't have a cure to this. I don't have a cure to this. The alternative is just to hope he targets Minwu again. Minwu can't really do anything. Minwu's a toad now. Oh my god, there's exclusive portraits. I don't know if I ever knew this. There's an exclusive Toad portrait for Minwu. I never knew this. Does everyone have an exclusive frog portrait? Because that's not something they normally do. They normally just have a generic frog. No, he's wearing Minwu's headdress. It's Minwu as a toad. That's amazing. That is amazing. We need all Toad now? We do need all Toad. Sadly, because I didn't know about that, I wouldn't have Layla and Gordon as Toads. Can we use, like, the Staff of Light? No. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I think it'll be best for me to try to head out of here now. Sadly, I can't teleport or warp. I know one of these guys can drop... There's a enemy that can drop a Toad spell. And I guess I need to hand that to Scott because I wasn't expecting someone being turned to Toad. Yes and no, rock stance can't break through lances, shields, and heavy enemies. That means while you can play offensively against swords, you have to play defensive against the other three. But like you said, I think like you said before, right? Certain... what's the phrase? You've mentioned before that all enemies take like 1 to 3 hits before death, right? If every enemy is that easy, then maybe playing on the second hardest difficulty would actually give you a challenge. Because if all the challenge is everything dies in 1 to 3 hits, then battles can't last that long. Is what I'm trying to get at. Like, imagine if in Bloodborne or in Dark Souls, where literally everything dies in 1 to 3 hits. I mean, it kind of already is that way. But imagine if that was the case. You wouldn't necessarily need to learn
patterns all the time. You just need to get like one lucky hit. You can almost brute force it. I wonder how long Minwu's gonna be stuck being a toad. At this point, I just need a lucky item drop. I gotta head back to... I gotta head back this way. And speaking of Toad Tomes... That's going to Scott. And I cannot use it outside of battle. Alright. I'm still gonna head back. As a just in case. But sometimes status effects miss. Toad. Besides, I could use the heal. See, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. And also, something tells me I need to use my money on items. The enemies are more aggressive in lethal mode. Unlike the previous modes where you could kind of beat a guy while the others wait. In lethal mode, you're getting jumped. Oh. Okay. I can see why, then. That would be an issue. Actually, in this case, I need levels. It's almost like there needs to be some sort of in-between, Popcorn Dog. Like another difficulty under lethal. One that makes the enemies jump you, but they don't, you know, not everything dies in one, 2, 3 hits, you know? Well, I got a level 2 Toad. That might help. But again, I gotta try to head back out. You know what? I don't need that. Let's just start spamming Toad. Too bad I can't easily just turn everyone to Toads or not. This isn't Final Fantasy IV. Where I could just do it outside of battle. If I really want to show what everyone looks like as a Toad, I basically have to do something like this, where I just have whoever has the Toad spell just spam. It's like trying to get swap to work upon our own party members. Like, I never really got it to work. I'm like, this is like the only way to get Toad to, like, Toad can undo. Toad should be able to undo the Toad spell. That's how it usually is. Hey, I got more Toad spells. Until you unlock both perfect parry or perfect dodge, you kind of have to be creative early game on how to beat enemies. Late game is just how you say, you kind of just kill things due to skills, right? Granted, I always say this, early game tends to be harder than late game in most games, and that's mostly due to your access of skills and abilities, right? I usually say that.
Because early game, you don't have access to certain skills that would actually be helpful. So you have to work with more limitations. It's like Joseph is like so close to one of these things. Except Dark Souls 2. Right. Dark Souls 2, do you have basically access to everything from the start? Work. Minwu's just stuck being a toad for all eternity. Like, I am trying my best. Because in, like, Bloodborne, like, you don't have access to all weapons. You still have to play through the game to get them unlocked. Like, your stats are still low. You gotta choose what to level up. I don't think you don't have access to, like, electric paper or fire paper, so that's, like, less stuff to work with. God, really? What is this? You know what? Joseph needs the attack boost. Yeah, he needs the attack boost. You have access to all 4 paths to get to the 4 main bosses. Okay. So while you don't have access to everything right at the start, what you do have is options to go get whatever you want in what order. So if you feel like something's gonna help you more in a different area, you could go to Area 3 to get whatever item you're looking for. That might be able to make things easier for you. I am trying my best to get Minwu back to normal. His magic defense is probably just super high. Usually people go to the Giant's Fortress as a beginner friendly, but you could just go straight to the fight with the 3rd main boss, right? And maybe in that 3rd area, there's like a weapon or some sort of spell that would be more beneficial for what build you're trying to go for. So you want to go there first. Okay, so this is just only for reviving, right? Yeah, nothing happens. How come another ad is going to play even though pre-rolls are off for like another 30 minutes? What is... like, I don't get it. Okay. Oh my god, the audio. Why is audio effing up? Okay, first of all, I'm looking for Maiden's Kiss. Let's buy a good 10 of these. Actually, one more. And just in case, let's buy a good 10 golden needles. Just in case Break gets activated. Cures amnesia. Oh, I thought Mallet would be for Mini. I got a bunch of money to spend. Removes Curse. I got a bunch of money to spend. Might as well use it. Phoenix down, Ethers, Gaia Drum. Summoning Earthquake, thanks. I could get a couple of elixirs. There, 99 antidotes. 99 eye drops that I don't really need. 99 high potions. Okay, hold on. Goodbye, Toad Minwu. You shall be kissed by the fair maiden to turn back into human form. So maybe it's not Toad, you need Azuna. Maybe I might just be thinking of other games then. Because other games, you use the Toad spell to undo Toad. In that case, Scott should be a backup Azuna. That's just another spell he needs to work on now. Yay. No, that's not what I wanted. There's a little bit of stuttering. It's like every time I enter this town. Okay, hold on. There's some messages. The game does make us... The game does make to so regardless to where you choose to go. You'll be able to beat the enemies in the area. Like, it starts easy and gets progressively harder as you go on. So, like, is there, like, an adaptive difficulty in Dark Souls 2, then? Okay, hold on. Apparently I need this. I have no other use for money, to be honest, so let's buy, I don't know, another 10 of these. Spend the rest of my... Yeah, let's buy 9 elixirs. Money's easy when you fight gold golems anyway, so... I'm gonna make another save. Some harder than others. Iron Keep, right. Alright, I want to get back to that 4th floor, or the 5th floor, whatever it was. Because of the whole, there's another treasure, right? There we go. I guess I gotta start working on Azuna just in case. I don't know how high Azuna needs to be to cure Toad, but I should level it up. And I bought like 9 elixirs, so I'm not really worried about NP. But they are spendy, I shouldn't be wasting them. They're just designed like that in that way. Earlier enemies are easier to kill than later on. And you don't mean, oh, I do 2 areas and the 3rd one will be easy. It's more like what's going to kill me in the 3rd part. It's not an adaptive difficulty, though. Yeah, I want to try to find the treasure in that level, in that 5th floor. I think that'll be the main goal right now, and then we'll call it. Yeah, I don't know what level Azuna I want to get. But I need to level it up a bit more. Oh, wait.
Lucifer, White Robe, Mithril Mirror, Saint Spear, Windfruit. So White Robe would have been the best drop there if I actually cared about the White Robe, but that would have been the best drop. Marlboro Menace, Power Sash. Yeah, that's the only thing I really care about. It's the same drops as Astaroth. Again, it's like a copy and paste. Okay, so what's left in... Yeah, there's more treasures that I'm missing. Find all treasures, bestiary. Okay. There's not much more Soul Rebirth, to be honest. It's about the treasures and to beat the Emperor again. More or less. It's like I kind of need to hope that I gotta hope that I got all the treasures in basically the Jade passage area. I forget what it's called. But what we're missing is that there's a couple bosses in treasure chests that I'm missing. There's get all the treasures. Get the bestiary completed. And then I gotta refight the Emperor. That's it. Maybe we could get the... Maybe we could just get Soul Rebirth done. Maybe we could just do that. I probably can't run from enemies, but we can definitely probably get this done today. Oh, Joseph doesn't have a better weapon. That sucks. Joseph kind of sucks. Like, his ultimate weapon from the Arcane Sanctuary, like, it doesn't look like he gets a power boost. It doesn't look like he gets another good weapon. Like, he needed something better. The cat claws are stronger. But again, we're trading off 30 strength and agility. Wait a minute, hold on. He already has 99 strength and 70 agility. If I give you the cat claws, because you're a knife user now, not fisticuffs, he still has 99 strength. It's just we lose out on that 30 agility. But we still have 99 evasion, so honestly, cat claws is probably okay. Because we got the bracer. Okay, I'm gonna look up a map. Pandemonium specifically. Because it's just a mirrored version. Oh, Ketchi. That's new. That's a new enemy. Good setup. Okay. Let's see. Looking for treasures. Everything's just mirrored.
Oh no, Scott's paralyzed. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, there's another 2 treasure chests. Ooh, maybe we could get another ribbon. Come on, another ribbon. Yeah, I think there's like another 2 treasure chests I'm missing on like the 5th floor or whatever. I'll keep that page up. Thunder Spear, High Potion. Oh, I can't take the High Potion, duh. I bought it all. Oh, okay, hold on. Ooh, Marlboro Menace. How they fit in the boxes? That's a good question. Rather recommend Sekiro next. I think you're done playing Katana wielding pro tags. At least for now, huh? Again, Sekiro was a Soulsborne game, so... Is that like the only Soulsborne game you haven't played? Because we're talking about the 3 Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne would be the other ones. I could get another Power Sash. Power Sash? I mean... That boosts agility, I kind of need that. You already don't need attack power, neither do you. Alright. Yeah, sadly, Joseph just kind of sucks. He needed another ultimate weapon from in here. I think that's just what he needed. He got the bracers, but I think he would have been better off with, like, another cat claw. Or something. It's not Soulsborne, it's from Soft Game, but it doesn't play like the rest. Oh, okay. That's the difference. Don't need a rune axe. Dark Behemoth. Okay, we finally fought one. Rose. This ain't that bad at all. I better cure Joseph. Yeah, he's missing out on that sweet HP boost. Well, that's okay. There's no RPG aspects in Sekiro like the other games. Then, what's the... How do you, for lack of a better term, level up? Upgrade stuff, so you just make like your sword more powerful or something. Let's see if we can find other treasure chests. Well, at least right now, Minwu's the weakest one. And that's mostly due to not having cat claw, or giving Joseph cat claws. Yeah, Joseph needs the bracers to really take advantage. Those. Good, you got Berserk going first. See, this game knows how good Berserk is. Right, no need for high potions. And we get the Stardust Rod. And a monster in a box. 3 more treasure chests. It's Yamatano Orochi. Again, we're gonna treat this seriously. Let's get at least a Berserk on everyone. At least a basic Berserk on everyone will be good enough. Wait, isn't there like a different property when it's a level 16 spell? I feel like there is. Like once you actually max out a spell, it has different properties. Yeah, confirm that. There was something about, like, if you get a spell to 16, it works differently. Got an elixir? Nice. And the Stardust Rod, if we give it to Minwu. And I closed the wrong tab. Okay. Staff of Life can only be given to Minwu. Also, the Stardust Rod is also Minwu only. Look at that attack boost. It casts Fire 16 when used as an item. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. So, the Staff of Light is plus 50 Spirit, Agility, Intelligence, and Magic. The Stardust Rod is plus 99 Spirit, Intelligence, and Magic. So, we lose 50 points of Agility. So, sadly, he's not as fast as I would like him to be. We still gotta boost that Agility some more. But, hey, whenever he gets an MP boost, that's an extra 99. So that's really good. It's like saying Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is a main title game, and we know it's not. They play similar, but the gameplay and design full opposite is different enough to where they ain't the same thing. Got it. Got it. See how much the Stardust Rod can do. It's still weak. It's because Minwu isn't the strongest character. Minwu is not the strongest character. It's part of it. And again, it's a Fire 16 if used as an item. Oh yeah, I was looking at magic. There's something about if something gets to level 16. I thought there was something specific. We want to go all the way to the left door. Dang it. You know, I could probably get away with not using Berserk. Not magic defense, potency. No, not that. Damage and healing spells, no thanks. Let's go through here. Healing spells do not ailment buffs and debuff spells not Ultima. Dang it. I thought there was something like new that happens when you get a level 16, but I don't know. I'm probably misremembering. It's fine.
to say, you want another Mystery Dungeon game? Boy, that won't get you to buy the Switch 2. Yeah, I know. And besides, it might not even be a new Mystery Dungeon game. And we got the ribbon. It'd probably just be a remake of Explorers of Sky. And we got the Steel Giant. Let's go ahead and set up Link. Let's go ahead and set up Berserk. There we go. Then I think we could just go ahead and physical attack for the rest of the time. So good. And with that, let's check out the ribbon. I could either give that to Rickard, or I could give that to Minwu. I don't really know who should get what. You lose out on defense, but you're now immune to status elements, so I just need one more ribbon. Let me check that map again. Okay, I got all the treasures on this floor, so I can leave. And let me check my achievements again. Let's see. I don't. Okay. So all that's left is complete the bestiary. Complete the bestiary, get all treasures, and then refight the Emperor and make sure Scott's the one to get the final kill. Okay. Black Dragon? Okay, fine. Gotta treat it seriously. Okay, Joseph's doing 0 damage. It's entirely possible that the treasures I missed was in the Jade Passage. And then, what about the bestiary? What am I missing? Orochi, Steel Giant. He drops a lot of stuff. Age of Steel Shield would have actually been good. Ketchi. Oh, it's in the Jade Passage somewhere. Okay, hold on. I got the bestiary open. 137. Oh, okay. It's on the 3rd floor. So if I want to complete the bestiary, I'm going to have to go back to the Jade Passage. Alright. Or a remake of Team Red Boot. That already exists, Hot Corn Dog, because that's Mystery Dungeon DX. That's on the Switch. Just the regular Switch. So they already remade that. So I think they might just do a remake of Explorers of Sky. If true big... Alright. Hey, how you just get a good match and then bam, new lobby. Same even battle royale, one person. Same group of people in one group. Is this a something going on with oops. Heard rumors that Black Ops 7 that they're returning to choosing to stay in a lobby. That, you know what? That's actually nice because I could see wanting to stay with the same team. Sometimes you don't always want to swap around. Gross.
so there's one enemy in the Jade Passage. Unknown Cave, I should say. And that's where the final enemy is. No. Attack. And I just don't know about the treasures. This is the reason why you sometimes don't want to play COD games. Probably help against skilled-based match as well. That is also a good point. Of course we get ambushed. Okay. Cure, Scott, Wild Rose. But yeah, if we get another mystery dungeon game, I think it's going to be Explorers of Sky. And honestly, part of me has been in the mood to replay that game. But, I don't know. I think I'm kind of mystery dungeon burned out right now. Don't care about the skins, though. They can collab with whoever they want as long as it's fun. So, you're okay with them kind of going with more Fortnite in terms of how they handle their skins? Like, with the whole Beavis and Butthead thing. Oh, I went the wrong way. I think we could just physical attacks. What was I gonna get at? You lost your copy of Explorers of Sky? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, part of me has been thinking of replaying Explorers of Sky. But at the same time, I think I'm Mystery Dungeon burnt out right now. Because when I go back to Mystery Dungeon DX, I'm at the point where I'm still trying to max rank my Explorer rank, and it takes forever. I'm still trying to get like all the Pokemon, and it's just a slow process, you know. Although I almost got all of them. I'm slowly making my way through. And not only that, a while back, I booted up the first Mystery Dungeon game, basically Torneko Mystery Dungeon, the Dragon Quest one, and I need to go back and freaking try to beat that game. It's freaking hard. Mostly apathetic. I think COD has reached the level of the sports games in which it's casual gamers game. At one point you want to be fun. Yeah, I think you could probably say that because they stopped. They stopped basically focusing on that single player narrative and basically just made it only multiplayer. I could see that. You just kind of want to use whatever skin. I think the problem people have in that case then is because COD had, for lack of a better term, a legacy behind it. Let's see the treasure on this floor. I don't know if legacy is the right word though, but it had a history, and it just doesn't fit with that. But they're trying to be multiplayer only, basically. But yeah, that Torneko Mystery Dungeon game is super annoyingly hard. Popcorn Dog, you've played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so let me explain why Torneko Mystery Dungeon is hard. I think there's only 2 dungeons in the game. Both dungeons are the level 1 dungeons. Every time you enter, you start back at level 1. You can only take a certain amount of items with you, but that doesn't start out that way. You have to kind of work your way up to be able to do that, and even then, you still gotta be careful. And
and there's no consistency on what items you find throughout the dungeon. Like, you could be on floor 1 and then get, like, the second strongest sword in the game. Or not, you know. Okay, floor 8. There are 2 treasures here. And I'm not 100% sure if I got them both. Besides, didn't it say I was missing 3 treasures? Set up the Battle Royale. Go this way. Ah, there's a treasure I missed. You hate those so much. You've yet to beat one of them in Dungeon in the Sky, to be honest. I did them when I didn't really know how to utilize the game's mechanics fully. They still look hard. They are hard. Like, I have a better idea of what I'm doing in Mystery Dungeon games, and I still have so much trouble in level 1 dungeons. Have you seen guys who try to do it on their own? I've tried level 1 dungeons in Blue Rescue Team many times, and a little bit in Explorers of Sky. I played that game a lot less. Ooh, we got an Aegis shield. We can give that to Rickard, and it serves the same purpose as a ribbon. So now everyone's immune to basically instant death and all status effects, so we're good. There is another treasure chest, and we'll see if I need to grab it. And you know what's funny, Hot Corn Dog, about those level 1 dungeons? Well, I'm not sure about Blue Mystery Dungeon. So RetroAchievements has a subset for Mystery Dungeon Sky that's just all about that one level 1 dungeon, like the hardest one. And it's basically beat that level 1 dungeon with each Pokemon. There's like one for each Pokemon. And I'm at the point where if I were to stream Mystery Dungeon Sky, even if there is a remake, I probably would stream the original DS version just to eventually get to that point and be like, hey, we can stream these level 1 dungeon attempts. That it is mental. And you know I'm insane. You know I would attempt. I don't think someone made something like that for Blue Rescue Team for like Purity Forest or Joyous Tower or Wish Cave. Those are the 3. Although granted, in Explorers of Sky, I'm pretty sure there's a couple level 1 dungeons, like at least 3. You know, like 3 of them, but it only applies to a single one of them. We gotta prioritize getting rid of the Chaos Rider. Get him out of here. This route will be like have 2 heavy hitters or 2 bugs. Oh! It was the dungeon that you could only come in by yourself. Not just that you're level 1, you can only be by yourself. That was the one in question. But yeah, Tornado Mystery Dungeon is basically that dungeon. And that's the entire game. It's not easy. It requires a lot of luck. Ooh, we got another set of dragon armor. That gives good defense and resistances. I want to give that to Joseph. I mean, he still doesn't have great agility, but... oh, right. He lost the agility boost. And it's
It's kind of bad whoever I give it to be honest. Caterpie run gonna suck? You know it's a possibility for a run. Okay. We're at the final... We're at the Emperor again. Because of the achievement I have to do to have Scott be the one to get the KO, let's go ahead and... I was gonna say, where's my elixirs? Alright, let's make a save. We're gonna beat the game again. Take down the Emperor, make sure Scott's the one to get the kill. And then we'll clean up the rest of Soul of Rebirth tomorrow's stream. We'll go into the Jade Passage, get the 2 missing chests, get the 1 missing enemy. Then we're going back to the main game. And basically a little bit of enemy cleanup in terms of bestiary. There's some treasure chests in Dice that I missed. And I'm going to see if I can find that. And then we're going to mainly focus on our Arcane Labyrinth. But when we get back to the main game, it's going to be a lot of grinding. At that point, once we get to the grinding sessions of the main game, I'm going to need to figure out something else going on, you know? Maybe have something else playing in the background. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. But yeah, yeah, I know that's a subset for Mystery Dungeon Sky. And there's that sick part of me that wants to attempt it. I know they're not easy. I've never managed to do them once in any of my playthroughs. I have Rescue Team DX. Have I even tried Purity Forest? Or not really. I still never got Jirachi or Celebi. Any version, I've never gotten them. Hydrate? Okay. Crimson, have you played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Any of them, but more specifically, the first 2 games. Explore... No, it was... Red and Blue Rescue Team, and then there's Explorers of Darkness, Time, and Sky. Although Sky is the better one. Yu-Gi-Oh! Looking Monster? Oh, the Emperor? Yeah. That was the Emperor from Hell, the final boss of the main game. Alright, let's treat this seriously. Blink, since Scott is the one that needs the priority. Wait, what is my Berserk at? Level 7? Honestly, since I haven't been leveling up, Wild Rose is actually the better one. And then you two defend. Level 7 single target Blink. Going for Starfall. Play Blue Rescue Team. You were like 7 though, didn't understand how it worked. Ah. Man, I loved Blue Rescue Team when I played it. I still love playing it, but yeah. You need to be in the right mindset to play a Mystery Dungeon game, I'll say that. I can cast Haste on myself. It's not that great, but I could get Haste going. I never leveled it up, but they might help a little bit. Oh no, Dispel. I'm so scared. Now you could cast Toad on me or something. I don't think there's... Yeah, we're good. Physical attacks it is. Can you get Rayquaza in Mystery Dungeon Sky? You could get every Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon Sky. Like, no Pokemon's locked out. I think you might need to get some, like, use some codes to get Pokemon to start appearing, but no Pokemon's locked out in Mystery Dungeon Sky. Same thing with Red and Blue Rescue Team. Technically, Red and Blue Rescue Team has version exclusives, quote-unquote. But you could get them to unlock in the main game if you use the right Wonder Mail code. So nothing is actually locked to a single game. Okay, I'm gonna start casting Shell. But yeah, Crimson, I would highly recommend giving Explorers of Sky a playthrough if you ever get a chance. Since you already tried out Blue Rescue Team before. And if you have a Switch, you could get the remake of Blue Rescue Team as well. Rescue Team DX. I could just stack Shell. Yeah, that's insane. Didn't I just blazed through that dungeon? He's never got him. Maybe you need to use a certain wonder code or something? I don't know. I don't know enough about Mystery Dungeon Sky to give you a concrete answer. Because I know, for example, in Mystery Dungeon Darkness, because I had that first. I don't have that one anymore. Mewtwo was a version exclusive, but there are ways to get Mewtwo in Mystery Dungeon Time through like a Wonder Mail code to get him to show up. It's like the New Vegas of the series where everyone will glaze the hell of it to no end. I mean, it's a good game. Couldn't mean spending money on a game series you never really liked since it was very confusing. Oh. So you just never really liked Mystery Dungeon. I mean, if you don't like that gameplay style, that's fair. That is fair. If you don't like it. If you still have Blue Rescue Team, then maybe I would recommend giving it another try then. If you still have it. Because if you can understand the game better now, and like it then maybe you could like Explorers of Sky. Because if you didn't like the gameplay style in Blue Rescue Team, I don't think Explorers of Sky is going to change your mind, if that makes sense. Another shell. Instruction. Child you was confused, right? So you could probably enjoy it a lot better. But if you still have Blue Rescue Team, I'd maybe recommend give that another go. Okay, let's heal Joseph. You need a new DS, you ain't repaired mine yet. Yeah, or you could get a 3DS, that would work too. But yeah, part of me thought of streaming at least Blue Rescue Team before. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for streaming Mystery Dungeon just yet. Honestly, if I'm going to stream a spin-off Pokemon game first, I think it would be Conquest. Still don't understand it? Tried watching videos, get confused, and you have it still. What's confusing about Mystery Dungeon? What's your problem? Like, what's difficult about Mystery Dungeon? Do I need another cure? Not yet. 3DS is probably cheaper than a normal DS. I don't know if it's true, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, and if you don't have a 3DS, you can buy one to play Explorers of Sky or Blue Rescue Team, and you will have access to 3DS games. So that, that's a option. You lose out on the Game Boy Advance connectivity, though. That's what you miss out on. But for Red and Blue Rescue Team, I don't remember missing much out of that. I still don't actually own Red Rescue Team. I just only have Blue. Everything, the fight mechanics, the story progression, you get like... Now you're supposed to know the next step. Sometimes sometimes some guides help you on what the next step is. When it comes to the main plot, it's usually pretty simple. It's usually beat whatever the newest dungeon they give you. And then sometimes you have to just, like, do random dungeons for a few in-game days, and then the story will progress. Yeah, sometimes progression can be a little bit cryptic. I'll give you that. The fight mechanic. I don't know what's complicated about that. I mean, your regular A attack is just a random attack, which, by the way, they get rid of that random tackle in later versions. But then you got your 4 moves like normal Pokemon to use. Got lost finding how to do the dungeons in general. Well, that's the thing. The dungeons are randomized and you're just trying to find the staircase to get to the top floor or the bottom floor, whichever dungeon you're going into. The dungeons are randomly generated and you're just trying to find the staircase, get items along the way. You know, don't get hungry because you gotta keep your belly full. To even start a dungeon. Wait, really? Couldn't even get into a single dungeon? That was the issue? Go south of your house. We're good on. It's hard to know what answers give you the starter you want. There are guides that can help you out with that, Hawkhorn Dog. And if you play Rescue Team DX, it will just give you the option to just choose what you want if you want to. That tackle will help with PP control. Yes, exactly. I actually liked using that tackle for PowerPoint control. But they got rid of that in later Mystery Dungeon games. I think ever since the 3rd Mystery Dungeon game, they got rid of that. Got lost and confused, so you just reset each time. Play that first dungeon again. Oh. Yeah, you're supposed to go south of the house of your base, and that's where you choose wherever dungeon you want to go. I know there's not much going on. It's just Scott trying to more or less solo this. I don't know why it has to be Scott, but we gotta give him something to do. See, now... So, you weren't a fan of Mystery Dungeon, not necessarily because of the gameplay, but because you couldn't figure out how to get into the second dungeon. Okay. You got Bulbasaur in Sky. It was between that or Chikorita at the time. You didn't play as pair. So, in Blue Rescue Team, I almost always ended up with Charmander, because I think I've reset it a couple times, and most of the time I still ended up with Charmander. Hey, look, we won. But when I play Explorers of Sky, at least the one time I played it, I ended up with Torchic. Or did I? No, I played the game twice. One with Darkness, and I think one with Sky. I know in Darkness I ended up with Torchic. In Sky, maybe I was recreating that. I don't remember what I got in Sky. First dungeon was so peaky, it had to be replayed many times over. Exactly. Yeah, Tiny Woods peak dungeon design. Can't even recruit any Pokemon in that. And it's only two floors if I'm correct. Yeah, Crimson, I would maybe give it another shot one of these days and give it a try. Don't even know how. Do you even know you could recruit Pokemon? You can recruit every Pokemon from Gen 3. Every Pokemon from Gens 1 through 3 is in the game, and you can recruit them. Did you? Yes, that is a good question. Did you at least get to the second floor of the first dungeon, Crimson? Sometimes. Oh no. Wait, did you not know how to use your actual attacking moves? Like, I don't know what Pokemon you ended up with. Like using Ember or Vine Whip or something. Did you not know how to do that? Really? You just used the basic tackle the entire time? I mean, I used the basic tackle a lot too, but a lot of the times it was just to save on PP. You can't in the first dungeon at first? Only in the second visits? It's too confusing. I don't know how, but I would give... Crimson, I would give it another shot. You could probably figure it out now. No, with using your moves, you hold... I think it was L? And then, like, your move list pops up, I believe. It was either that or you hold R. And then you have your 4 face buttons. That's the thing. I don't know. Just, I don't know, give it another try. It sounds like you just need to actually get past the first dungeon. You can't in the first dungeon? What do you mean? Are you talking about recruiting Pokemon? Because the very first dungeon, you actually cannot recruit any Pokemon in Blue Rescue Team. Like, no Pokemon is recruitable. Okay, we'll save over this. You only recruit Pokemon once you get friend areas. That is true, Hot Corn Dog, but even when you get some... even when you get some friend areas, the first dungeon... The first dungeon is not able to recruit anything. I think they changed that in... Well, first of all, if you play Rescue Team DX, you can recruit some things in the first dungeon. But I think they changed that in Sky, where the first dungeon can let you recruit stuff. But I think I have to end it now. I went on way longer than I should have. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I'm doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific. You have to pull out the menu and go to the moves. Then you can either choose a move or set a move. You can just click on L or R button to do the special moves without the move hassle. Oh, that's right. You set one move as a shortcut. I'm getting Rescue Team DX confused. You're right about that. L and R together, I think, throws your current item if you have, like, a gravel rock or something. Yeah, I'm doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. All the old streams are on the YouTube side. Tomorrow, when we get back to this, we got a couple treasures and one enemy to find in Soul of Rebirth. Then, after that's done, we go back to the main game, find the couple enemies that I'm missing, see if I can find those treasure chests and dice, and then we're gonna mainly go through Arcane Labyrinth, and that's gonna be the main thing we're gonna be doing, more or less. Anyway, I gotta head out. No raids today. Have a good day. Throw an apple at the enemy by accident and full heal them. Oh, that heals the belly, so yeah, that would actually do something. Anyway, have a good day. Later.